Uh, K. Alrighty. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Duke for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of playing in a lovely, terrible save. For those who didn't watch yesterday, I'll catch you up real quick. We've been trying to get the AI to form Rome. We got real close yesterday, and then we kind of hit a pretty significant road blocker. Well, one, the emperor we were ride or die for died. So, you know, what happens when your ride or die dies? Well, you move on, I guess, in this situation and find a new emperor to ride or die for. We are now in a situation that we'll explain more when we get to the game itself, and I'll show you visually what's going on, what the issue is. But there's a solve, but it's unfortunately there's going to be a little bit of a hiccup within the process. You definitely don't ride after he died. Yeah, true. Daddy Michael, Daddy, welcome in, and Notebook, welcome in. How you both doing? It's 12:45 Pacific. Get excited for some 3-4 hours of great CK3 play. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on TikTok, we're on vertical format YouTube now too. So if there's more people commenting or if you want to see us in a horizontal format, we're doing that in a Twitch and YouTube form now. I was about to start reading, but you saved me from my decision. Ah, evil person on my screen. Excuse you. Oh, Herbie's here, so we can do our little knighting ritual. We should have done it for Oddball. I wasn't ready yet, but for those who don't know, Herbie's done a great service to the channel, so he will be receiving VIP treatment on our Twitch. Let's get some better music playing for this. I don't know if there's any good in-game songs that I can rip from the top of my head right now. Is this the better one? Where's the stinky flute one? Shit, all right. I can't get you some good music. Let me look at my archive of music real quick, and then we'll get you knighted, VIP'd, and then off to the races. Is this good enough? Can you hear this? No, it's too quiet. It's way too quiet. God, clearly I've never done this before, so we don't usually have a lot of multimedia elements going on. This is fine music. It's from EU5. Alright, dearest Herbie, who's chosen to be represented by some anime character at Joe Rogan Experience, has done us a great turn. That turn is being here constantly and enjoying our content. Another thing he's done is played through the game Kingdom Come Deliverance until we got into the Kuttenberg region, and now if we wanted to do a region lock with that game, we have the option to do so. So thank you very much for your service to the channel. You've been a great help. Let us knight you for your great service, Herbie. You deserve all the recompense. There you are. You've been knighted. So now let us also go to the back end of Twitch and give you said title change. How does one do that? I forget. It's under roles. That's right. It's under, you go to community, and then you go to roles management, and then you go to add new, and then you say at Herbie 1. That's stay away from Kevin's back end. Yes. Why? Let's see. Maybe if oh, there you are. VIP status. All right, Herbie, please speak to the audience so that they can then see that you've been properly VIP'd. There you are. Great, 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 great. All right. Enough of this crap music. Let's play this fucking Crusader Kings thing. Lick my feet? Chat, can we get a ban on this guy already? Okay. So the issue that's happened, we've run into, is that in the wisdom of Paradox Interactive, they decided for whatever reason that during administrative government types, you can change your tem type, which there's several tems that do different things. One of the tems, let's see. So there are several tems. So if we go to modify our tem, balanced, civilian, military, frontier, imperial, or naval. The only two that can fight anybody is naval and frontier. However, in the vast wisdom of the Swedish mind, I don't actually know if they're all Swedish, but I assume a lot of them are, because that's where the game's the country of origin of the developer and publisher is. You cannot change a tem if you are not technically a part of that empire. So because we became a king of Italy, we are now considered outside the de jure, aka the like zone of control that is historically been within the Byzantine Empire. So we cannot change our tem until we lose Italy as a title. Those damn Swedes, indeed. First time watching, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So the issue is we are going to have to shed our kingdom title, which is not that hard. We can do that instantaneously by retiring or where is it? There's a decision you can take as governor to essentially pass your head of household on to the next family member, which would be our boy Ren, who will take over everything. But first, we will have to use all of our influence to promote the next person in line to take that title. Bliss, welcome in. How's it going? Is he still looking sharp, or smallpox took him already? No, he's looking sharp. His hairline, it be receding, but he is doing well besides that, and he will probably here inherit. The other thing that's happening is that we've kind of got a weak emperor who's going to die soon. So I would like him to move on. So the new emperor, we can ride or die for this new emperor because he's 35 and that would be a good time. What a wonderful, awkward way to have to do things. Yes. So yesterday, if you watched the recording, Kevin, I was so caffeinated and already so tired of playing this game that I had kind of a mental break, a slight mental break. I'm sad Finland lost the opening match against Slovakia. You hate to see it, but you know, isn't it a round robin system, or is it group stage system? So there will be multiple times for them to gain more victory and move on to the next things. Also, we're 9 Thames over, or duchies over, so our vassals probably hate our guts. Yeah, well, who cares? That might come up here as an issue in a second. This is our grandbaby Alex. He is intelligent and now he is considered temperate. Good for him. Sure. I've played so much CK3, but I've never played as administrative government. I really hadn't played administrative government until this campaign because I didn't really know it that well, and because of that I chose not to learn it that well. So we're also trying to still working on our hybridization with Greek. It's taking us a lot longer than I'd expect, but yeah, admin govern can be pretty fun, but almost never play it. Yeah, I don't like the admin gov that much. I don't like it either, but I know there are people who are truthers who say it's the end all be all. I think there are a lot of positives about it. I like the domicile element. I do like that it's more of a conniving government type, but the fact that you can't really declare war or get claims very easily is kind of annoying. So, as for the formation of Rome, we need probably 1-2 more counties, and then we'll be Gucci, Fenny. Sorry, what? What culture are you trying to merge? Greek and Macedonian. We'll learn a secret about the Emperor. We still know. I don't think we've clicked that event every time and still yet to get a secret about the Emperor. He has a strong hook on us, which is fine. We're currently traveling to Italia proper to do something, and I don't really care. Feels like it makes it difficult to expand because it's just infighting. I don't like my eunuchs are always pestering me about stuff. I don't care. Yeah, maybe tonight if I try a playthrough with a 0-year-old on Bohemia. How many in-game years can a playthrough last? It really just depends on how much you want to play. Right now we're 37 years in. I've had campaigns that lasted like hundreds of years, but I mean, really, there's a lot of players that only play a couple hundred years, to be honest. I rarely know anybody who starts from 867 and goes all the way to 1450s, just because it's like, it's just a lot of time. Like, these 37 years took us 4 hours to do, but I was also kind of playing slower. You could rip through time if you want to, depending on how good your PC is and how much you choose to do that. Yeah. All right. Can the Emperor die? Did we try to murder him? I don't think we can because he has a hook on us. Great. We can make Alex ambitious, sadistic, or ambitious. Gonna go full RP and give him the bastard trait. Henry of House Gaslight. Henry Scallots. Classic Scallots. You can't hit multiple government issues at a time, right? No. Does not seem like that's a possibility. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. There's a bejeweled scripture. What is our current book we got? It's fine. Why don't we just buy it? And then we can put it in our slot. We need an antiquarian. Let's appoint them. Is this modded? Besides more game rules, no. We only have really 2 mods that we ever fuck with. But no, not a lot of mods. Betrothed. Who's this? This is our... Oh, this is that alliance that we started so long ago. Sure. You guys can get married. I don't think... He's not the worst. He's a good spy master. And she's a good... She'll be a good sport. This guy can join us. Game rules a big titty golf girl. I don't think there is a big... I think there's an anime mod that might do content like that, but no, for the most part, there aren't big titty goth girls. Most unfortunate for us all. We are lesser for the quality of culture that could be. Let's make him a rough terrain expert. I want him to be a martial focused child. Poor boy gonna start with some deadly disease and a lot of hope. Oh, Henry. Henri. Alright. The Emperor dead yet? No. Can we... What can we do? We can't do anything. I think we just gotta move on with our lives. I should buy the... Unfortunately, they don't have... That's not been created into a duchy. Do you think if I sent the Duchy of Spoleto money to create a duchy for themselves, they would? Let's find out. Let's send this guy a loan to see if he'll create a duchy for us. I don't think he will, but you know, anything's possible. Oh, you played with Macedonia? I'm from Western Macedonia in Greece, where Castoria is in the map. Dude, this guy's doxing us himself, chat. Let's see where this guy lives. I did not spell Castoria right. Chat, go to this county right now, everybody. Everybody go to this county and find this man. Find Tullus. Find him, go find him and say, I hear you play CK3. Most interesting. Okay. I think we are home. I think we just move on to our next character. It's time to... Somebody is scheming to siphon money from our treasury. How could they? So we don't want to retire just yet. We want to get rid of Italia. So why don't we give it to the next guy up? We want to influence this candidate to make him go in first place. So now that should make it so that Italy does not transfer to us, right? I mean, in theory... Fuck. Did I give him the wrong land? I did give him the wrong land. My bad. Okay, so we need way more money. Way more influence. Just kidding. Can't retire just yet, chat. Damn it. Wonder if you could make the Pope be owner of the hegemon of China. If you gave all the land to him, you could probably do it. You would have, what you'd probably have to do is conquer a bunch of it and then grant, as long as you're not a king, grant him all those titles and then become vassal that way. You could definitely make him hegemon that way. All right, so now we need a bunch more influence. How do you get more influence in this game? I need more influence. Let's go and see if we can host a funeral or something like that. A feast, funeral, hunt, inspection, pilgrimage, university visit. Does inspection give us influence? No, blackmailing people gives us influence. So let's go get our guy blackmailing people within the empire. We should also make him a homie. Let's send him a pile of gold. Start as a Christian Chinese Han gift. Well, the other thing is you need to be within... I don't know if you can give the Pope... Because I don't know if there's a distance thing for the Pope. Like, you might have to be within a certain range. I think there should be an oops me mechanic and then just undo some mistake, like granting the wrong title. I've made that mistake so many times. I think the hard thing for me is that you have to do it in a certain order for this to be done right. Let's go ahead and influence this candidate to... We need a bunch more influence. The best way to get influence, let's just do some inspections. Let's also just get more cash. Develop the capital. And then getting more cash. You can give head of faith regardless of distance. That's good to know. Okay. Let's do this one. Is there any blackmailing offenses we can do right now? Not as of yet. Is there any way to just give ourselves... Is there a scheme that increases... What does this do? Expanding your power base. In expanding, you spend time cultivating influence. That seems like... Great. We should do that. 11% chance we die. Don't want that. Wish you could influence the position of the Pope so it stays more historical. Most popes were Italian. Classic Italian popes. We're over our limit. That makes sense. Where is our limit? Did he make those duchies? No, he spent the money, but no duchy was created. That's fair. Where are we holding too much land? It's down here, I think. The hard thing is our next kid only has 13 stewardship, so we're gonna have to shed some of our titles, which is unfortunate. Thessalonica is the most important title right now because it's the one that has all of our money and other stuff, so that will be important to maintain. Maybe we also wait until become influential before doing anything, or make that happen. Could you check on the achievements? I think there's one for owning China as a Christian head of faith. Maybe that's achievement can be done that way. Is there a achievement for that? I know there's a Jarl of Hasting one. Claim the mandate of heaven as the head of a Christian faith. I mean, we could see. I don't know if you get it if somebody else is the Christian head of faith, but that would be a fun run to try. Let's do that for now. We can use our faith, ask our head of faith for some more influence. I wonder how often you can do that. Let's do this one. This one gives us influence. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away, as they say. No, I keep trying to do that. It's this one. Let's give him, he needs 312. So we need 2,000. That's a lot more than I thought we needed. What if no, so we have to just get so much influence. We only have, so now he's much higher. Can I promote him? If I promote him, what does that do? That gives us 30 to 50 more points. So when we're done with this scheme, we'll do it next. I think you could possibly back it in the day. I remember El Cid could get the achievement by controlling Valentia in his own. Yeah, I think you're right. I distinctly remember that too. That if the requirements were met, but you weren't the one who was holding that character, you could do it. Like, I think that was another one where back in the day where if you had the El Cid's kid, like if somebody else, that one would happen sometimes. Let the traitor be known. Throw her in jail. More jails, please. Enforce. These guys are mad. Why is this guy mad at me? What's he mad about? To be honest, I don't care, dude. To be honest, why don't we do this? Grant you the Tem itself of Palestine. Off you go. Stop being mad. Here's a pile of gold. Diligent or diligent. And now we can influence the child, not till 906. Okay. Befriend. Let's do that. Can we befriend while we're doing the same scheme? Because I want to befriend our... this lady. I think the fact that you can't just befriend anybody at any point is kind of a mechanic that I wish would be true. Like, no matter your situation, you should be able to befriend one, not get a perk for it. How's my girl Bliss? She's good. I think she's still single. Oof. Yikes. He's her 44-year-old genius. It's an 11-year difference, but we'll throw a grand wedding in your honor, girl. She turned out pretty decent, minus her education trait not being great. Pretty good. Let's plan a wedding for our beautiful daughter, Bliss. We're gonna spend 600 gold on it. Diligent or diligent? It's a tough choice. It is indeed. There are people to be blackmailed. We shall blackmail them. And we'll get our 60 influence that way. Looks like there's another person to be blackmailed. Blackmail them all. Blackmail them all. Can I make him... Can I make him... Oh, well, he's dead, so it's the moot point now. How did he die? Died in his sleep at 40? Okay. Tell me that man was murdered without telling me that man was murdered. Wait, did you make it sure it was a matrilineal marriage? I think I did. Yeah. I always check. I've gotten really good at not doing that as bad. All right, can we just get to the... I don't understand what this is going to do. Shall increase the investment. Throw her in jail. Another one... Another person inside my prisons. Herbalist or Seeker of Knowledge? Herbalist, please. No, Seeker of Knowledge it is then. I hate this when you already have enough success, but you don't have enough execution scheme. I wish that in the process of doing this, that if you get to 95%, you can automatically execute it. I feel like that should be allowed, or at least give up some percentage points to get to the next execution amount. But what is this? Perhaps blah blah blah. There we go. The games help me out. Investment capital increase. Well, that's fine. All right, did this lady become my friend yet? Throw her in jail. Another person blackmail. Have you secured the candidacy of the title with rightful liege? Have you secured the candidacy of the title with rightful liege? I don't understand the question, but maybe I'm... We can also promote this guy. Let's do that. You can't actually host a grand wedding to your girl if it's not a matrilineal marriage. I'm so proud of her! Y'all better start smooching, or your pappy is gonna be unhappy. I feel like the ecumenical pope is always on my ass about some shit. If there's anything, you'll fight it. 300 diplomacy? Sure. Exciting. Exciting. I feel like I haven't seen this event in a very long time, but there used to be an event that allowed you to your daughter to come to you if their like spouse was being abusive, and they would run away from their court, and then you would start like a war over it. I don't know if I've seen that event in a very long time. Maybe because I only marry my children off matrilineally now, so that's probably why we don't see it as much. But I kind of miss that event. Sure, who's this guy? Yeah, we can be friends. I get it like every lifetime. Okay, so it still exists. I just forgot that it did. We still have the same emperor? We do. Let's send this guy a pile of gold. Who is not the emperor. Off to the marital bed. Time to make real smart kids. Ooh, another smart child. Notebook. You've heard it here first. Kevin misses DV. Is domestic violence? Is that what that is? No, I mean, I liked the intrigue of going over and beating the absolute shit out of Notebook. Is this how you would like your name to be represented at this child? And I guess it happens more often than... OMG, it's me. It is you. I also marry my girl naturally, but usually it's capable, nice. Yeah, true. What is this? This guy wants my armies? Sure. You can use part of my armies. Gregarious. Learn someone's secret. We done promoting this guy yet? No. Soon though. Great, they got married. And they better be pregnant. Y'all better be pregnant now or I'm gonna be mad. I don't know why I'm affecting this accent for my character, but it feels in keeping with the times. All right, we're slowly narrowing this margin for what is this title? It says Katapaneti. I don't think I'm saying that right. What does that mean? Like, I know it's like probably like supreme leader, senior Byzantine military rank. Okay, got it. If you want to name the looks realistic for my real name is Tyler. Oh no, Tyler is once again doxed himself. This lady wants to be a counselor. No. So sorry. We have a very smart man out there. Well, I'm off. Good night. All right, Bliss. Have a good rest. This is the only time I ever dox myself. I don't know if giving away your first name is considered doxing. Chat. Let's be a little bit more serious. We can make a better prison. And if I torture people, I get more stuff. Oh, that's gonna be good to know. Influence game. We can commission our artifact. We shall. Let's make ourselves a piece of armor. MJ, welcome in. How you doing? Trust your judgment. Hope you're doing well this fine day. 34 minutes in, we haven't done shit. Just talked a big game. Are you a femboy? I think that's the first time I've ever had that question proposed to me. No. I think I'm very much a male presenting male. I don't think I'm a... What is the internet, dude? If I knew back in 2020, this is shit. These are the questions I would be fielding this many years later. I don't know if I would have gotten into the process of this. Hey man, I'm a fan of your vids and in shorts only stopped in to say thanks and keep up the great work. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your day is going well. My day is going interestingly. What's happening with the Byzantine Empire? We are expanding, yet also kind of not expanding because the Emperor has decided that what is challenging somebody's standing? We get more influence? Sure. Let's challenge the Emperor's standing. Being an absolute dick is my favorite thing to be. Play the Game of Thrones mod? The hard thing is my system can barely run the Game of Thrones mod because it's not very well optimized. So every time I play it, it just kept crashing. And that might be my system's bad. Ooh. High watermark. Where's the Po River? Oh, that's not anywhere I care. Unless it's going to affect the guy I'm trying to promote. And then that's going to be a problem. Influence. How influential are we now? He needs 144-ish. I enter a regency? No, I don't care. We're not even in that region. Don't worry, play it. I mean, I'm kind of worried. Because unfortunately, we can't play the game. It's not that interesting, you know? Did our daughter die? Bliss had one child, one beautiful genius child, and then proceeds to leave this world. Let's call her Bliss Jr. Why do women not get the junior title? I know we live in a patriarchy, but like, it seems like something that would happen, right? When I came into your stream, I was like, this guy sounds familiar, but it was only like 2 days ago I realized the reels were constantly on my YouTube for FYP. Yeah, that makes sense. Play as the Renly the Gate King. Republic's added to the game yet? No. You can play in a custom, if you have mods and stuff like that, you can do it, but outside of that, no. No existe más que eso. Who are these people? If they're any of my family members, I'm gonna be pissed. No, I don't care about those people. The flooding is happening. I don't care about this. The game is telling me all about this flooding that's happening in Italy. Could give 2 fucks about that situation. All right, but I will contribute the money to fixing the region. Start the project. Yeah, it should be probably within this next cycle of stuff that we get that. Good riddance. How is Alex doing? Can we influence him again? We can make him gregarious. My boy! Dude, this kid is temperate, he's ambitious, he's diligent, he's gregarious. What a good little sir. Can this guy please just kick the bucket already? I'm gonna start sending this guy some cash so that he can start hosting parties for himself or something, so he becomes more likely to be a guy who runs a good empire. Do we have more secrets we can blackmail yet? We can blackmail this guy. We can demand payment, or can we make this guy help us? No, I don't want to cipher and go. Kidnap the Emperor. We don't have the ability to do this said kidnapping yet. Also, he has a hook on us, so we can't kidnap him. I'm just hoping Father Time just comes and kidnaps him. We can petition the Emperor if we wanted to. I don't know what we would petition him for. Court position, resettlement. No, not really. I need that influence for other things. Ooh, hook just expired. New Situdis. Claim liege's title. We already have a claim on the Byzantium Empire, so can we try to put him down like the rabid dog he is? Can I ask to be his spy master? God, it's getting more and more expensive. Oh, you know what we can do? We can lessen our dude's influence on... is that cheap? No, that's not cheaper. It's cost the same as it promoting it. Okay. We could slander him. I don't know if that works. Plays the Omiads. I love this. Sorry, so sorry, chat. I love when people come in. Like, no shame to this individual who's suggesting all these things. We have a Discord where you can suggest things if you would like. But I love when people come into games that clearly already have like an objective, and they're like, nah, fuck your objective. We should be doing this other thing. It's just like, damn, do we like that, don't it? Let's see if we can get another guy. No, he's the best. Okay. Let's get a royal architect though, and is there a seneschal that can help us out there? Yeah. Did our building in our place finish yet? No. Little Bliss Jr. has become... No, this isn't Bliss Jr. Just some other child. And let's do Rough Defender. I don't think that is. Yeah. Maybe next time. We learned that this dude is sleeping with another dude. Good to know. Ton of government issues we can help with, but I don't really care to help. We got some nice little armor made. Which branch of the family am I part of? You are our grandson. So you're technically, like, if Alex dies, you're second in line to inherit. So you're part of the main branch right now. How close are we at this? Oh, we're so close. Vassalage, open-mindedness, border, culture, integration. So it's gonna do another 10 years before we can even do that, which is annoying. There's plagues. Let's hold mystical communion. Let's visit the Silk Road. We want to go to Devine while we're able to. Why don't we do that? Okay. Is there any other way to be getting more influence other than... It's so strange that this guy, of all places, is the one who's probably going to inherit the throne. Of the Byzantine throne, I mean. This guy dead yet? No. But I can just send him piles of gold, and that should give us enough influence. Alright. Shit. Shit. Getting closer. Just keep sending the Emperor cash. That building is done. That means we can now go... Can we torture people while on the road? Like this poor 60-year-old man. Gonna go ahead and just quickly torture him. Recently tortured, so no information gleamed. Can we ransom this child? We can. Down to earth. What about this 15-year-old? Can you ransom them? Sure. This peasant man, he could be tortured. Oh, we have typhus. Nice. And our stuff has been ruined. We die before we get rid of it. Ugh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, so then we have to do it this way. Send. Send, 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 send. Okay. Italy, go here and influence candidacy. No, I almost did it again. To make him in front, we need 438. Is there any new things, any other way we can get some quick cash? We can break some books. The Crown of Italy. I guess we can put that on. Sponge on a stick. Classic sponge on a stick. Get some new armor. We don't have any regalia. What is this game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. Can't break the prize ring. Let's break that. I can't believe we got typhus. How is this guy? It's not the guy who we've been supporting, but still cannot believe that this guy we've been trying to influence. Can I use some of the hooks we have before our character dies? Go ahead and blackmail this guy and then be like, ask to influence candidate. Does it have to be somebody of our... This guy. Oh, we can. Excellent. He got 10 more points. So all we need to do now is influence him one last time, I think. Can we do it with this guy too? I made Switzerland while under Italy. Nice. I can't blackmail this or demand payment for this guy. This guy for Carpathia. Can I have the Emperor do it too? Be like, ask. No. Excellent. All right, so close. Influence Italy. We need a couple more. Puta madre. Why does this game hate me so? We're just on the so close to doing it. Let's just demand payment from everybody we can. Excellent. So we need a couple more. All right. Title. If we die before we can get rid of this title. Okay, no. We have it by 2 points, which is amazing. So whatever we need. We lost typhus. All right. So once we're back from this little jaunt to the east, we're going to a shit ton of money or 90% chance to get this skill. Looks like we get the skill. Huge. All right, once we're home, we can ask politely to retire the title, and then we will stop being the head of the household. What? It says we'll still gain the title, though. Why? This guy's the one who's gonna get it. Why does this guy get all of these lands, though? Thien, welcome in. Jake, welcome in. How you guys doing? Is it because that's the highest? Oh, whatever, man. If we lose control of Thessalonica, we can just fight for it again. It's not the worst situation, but if that's what happens, that's what happens. We can finally afford a hybridization. That's huge. Took us way too long. Let's speak Hellenic, and let's talk about the decisions real quick. So we have 6 to choose from. I think we've way more than 6. We have 8 to choose from, but we only have 5 options. I think we do philosopher, culture, imperial tagmata. Don't care about the triumphs so much. Palace politics. Legalist, that's how you say that word. Gain renown from constructing and upgrading temple holdings. Gain consolidate rule decision for empire. Monthly piety, or Roman ceremonies, or convert local decision causes stress avoiding rulers. Other cultures are more likely to hybridize with this culture. Gain 20 development in your realm capital when considering upgrading a state in the same county. Adopt into the house interaction. Let's do that one. Because astute diplomat is fine. Just gives you more... cannot betray your allies. People are more likely to be your allies and stuff like that. But I think that's what we'll choose. We'll gain 11 innovations. We're going to call it Neo-Macedonian. The aesthetic is ancient Greek, Mediterranean, Byzantine, Macedonian. Traditions, we've already decided on. We're going to be bellicose. I think that's it. This doesn't matter. There is no other Trojans, so this makes more sense. Okay. Hybridization. Nice. Neo-Macedonian has expanded, except for one place, which that's unfortunate, but... okay. It's possible to get typhus, whatever. Something about a pilgrimage won't matter anymore soon. Is the Emperor dead yet? Feels like the Emperor should be dead. He's in the midst of a civil war. Classic. I'm not gonna help him out. First and foremost, let's do this, and then let's do that. Okay, we're back home. I think it's time to go into retirement phase. And all that. Is there anything else we need to do before we take that decision? Borrow money from Holy Order. Demand if you do not repay it, you can borrow money, whatever. But let's borrow the money and then see if we have to repay it in the future. It's bullshit if we don't get Thessalonica. But if that's how that happens, then that's how that happens. If we lose all this, I don't understand why it says we're gonna lose Thessalonica even though our character is likely to inherit it. Does our character have to just die the old-fashioned way? Feels like the Emperor should be dead was probably the most common sentiment ever in the real-life Byzantine Empire. Yeah, got 3,000 hours in this game, but never used administrative. Landon, I've not done very much administrative either. When Roads to Power came out, I chose to do a video about the landless play rather than that. It says all this will go to him. I don't understand how, because right now all these Thems are voting for us as the successor. Why don't we do the old-fashioned get to the next month, and then if things go sideways, we'll Control Alt Delete and then figure it out from there. That's not what was supposed to happen, chat. Can I not give this title to... Can I give this title to my Emperor? No. But they're cheating. Okay. So, never mind. They are not cheating. We can change our Them type finally. So, I think disaster averted. Yes. Because we were in that in-between land of not quite Whatever. Did we change our temp type? Be friends. I thought we changed it. I clicked the button, did I not? Okay, we changed the temp. Whew. All right. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's all good. Will we survive this? We'll see. Let's get to educating our children. Our sister's kid, she's still being educated by a grandpappy. Yes. He became a monk, which is fine. We need to fill all of our slots. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, we can have our father as a... That's hilarious. Let's promote that culture there. Let us also delve out these titles, because I don't think we're going to have this for very much longer. Let's go here and upgrade that. Can we actually... We don't have it yet, but let's upgrade that and then move here. And then we'll go here. Can we upgrade you? Please educate me, Dad. Anytime, son. Always will try to educate the dummies. We have too many Thames, the game says. We also have too much land. You can also be Sicily. What other Thames do we have control over? We shouldn't have that many. Alexandria, for some reason, is still under our control. And we've lost part of Alexandria. So we're going to have to go take that back from this guy if we wanted to. But let's go ahead and demand his... Well, let's grant him title of Alexandria. And then demand his conversion that way. Same thing happened over here. Has it been an hour yet, chat? I think it has. Let's grant this guy. We have Croatia? Forgot we were in charge of Croatia. Is this guy not our... Wait, did we lose Croatia as a land? No, we still have it. Can we grant it to... We can't grant him the title. How about we grant this guy the title? So I don't have to deal with it. You're near enough Croatia. That's your problem now. Let's work off some stress real quick. Hey, Europe, what's happened? Did you enjoy the last part of Kingdom Come Deliverance? We did. Did I fuck around a lot at the end? Yes. Was it fun? Yes. We do not need to hold on to this one county. Wait, did I revoke that person's title or did I gain it? Either way, let's take this free cash and then... Oh, I forgot. Did you smash everyone at the end? We did not smash everybody at the end. Unfortunately, we did not smash or pass. We just passed. Okay. All right. So we're in a better situation now. Unfortunately for us, though, can we do this? We can. We're not making as much money as we once were. Let us go and just host a feast for ourselves in our own honor. Why? I don't know. Because I'm such a cool guy. And I deserve all the things. Sure. It's 1 month pass. Guards, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. That reminds me. Let's do studio mode back. Now we're going to host this feast. Can we upgrade this yet? No. We don't have city planning yet? Oh, that's right. We're our own head of our own faith. So now we can do things like CBs or city planning if we wanted to. I think we'll do CBs. No, let's do city planning. It's way more important. Has the AI expanded at all yet? A little bit. Just a little bit. But not as much as I have. We lost this part of Alexandria. I'm not sure if it was due to succession or what happened. Okay, I don't really care about that secret, but thank you for informing me. How is our son? Are we educating him? Let's remove our father as guardian. How awkward would that be if we disinherited our dad? Also, Dad, please die so I can... I didn't realize you got all the money. I need that money. Pops. Classic boomer energy right here. Has all the money in the world. Won't give it to the next generation. Rude. Absolutely rude. We need that money to start expanding some of the stuff we have here, like this quarries. And then, oh, we can do it with our other finances, actually. He smashed Alex at the end. No, he saw that part, remember? He was there for the smashing of Alex. Andrea. Alexandria. Get it, guys? I said Alexandria. This guy's gonna inherit? What happened to the other guy? What about this guy? This guy seems so good. Can I influence candidacy for the Byzantine Empire? I want him to be a cool guy. Let's also use our promote scheme. Did Mary die again too? No, we did not kill Mary again. Mary died the one time, and then we said that was enough. We don't need to kill Mary that much. Myself, son. Let's have Grandpappy educate meet this kid, and then where's Bliss Jr.? We gotta get Bliss Jr. educated. Did we ever get her invited? Her guardian's still the Grandpappy. Okay, cool. Before I get too far into the next hour, let's talk about what we did this last hour. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, please consider subscribing our channel, our YouTube channel. We have also a TikTok if you would like to find our content there, as well as a Twitch. We're streaming on all 3 platforms right now because Kevin got bills to pay. Got bills to pay, chat. Reformed our culture. Changed our character. Fixed our tem. Yeah. Spent the majority of the time trying to retire. In the end, didn't even get retired. Well, the character retired, but that was about it. We need to lose as much stress as possible. That would be great. Save this man's life. We could develop the capital now. Would love to. So what's the goal of this campaign? What do you mean help the AI? You're gonna stay as a vassal all the way? Yeah, so right now we are working on trying to get them to take... We're just trying to get enough land for them to take the decision. Right now the problem is this guy's old as fuck and he needs to die. So that's causing a couple of issues there. The other big issue is that... where is this? What county is this? Oh, it's not an event. I thought it was something else. The big issue is that there's a prestige limit necessary, and I'm not even sure if the AI, if they have the option, if they'll take it. But we'll see. Is the culture system the same as CK2? No. Do we have a wife? We do have a loving wife. She's our friend. Why would I cheat on my loving wife? She's also a Tangri follower. And we've had 3 beautiful children together. It's classic 36-year-old immediately finds a younger woman and is like, should I throw my whole marriage away for this one lady? The answer is yes, chat. Whenever presented that option, you should always throw your whole life away. With Alex has come of age. Unfortunately, he is only a tough soldier, which, I mean, that's good, but could be better. You know, let us get him. Ooh, we can now have more men-at-arms. We have cataphracts, and our Thames can finally have onagers and shit, so that our wars should go quicker. Let's build some onagers ourselves. Our personal onagering. So we'll have 2 of those, and then we'll station them. Personally, I don't think cataphracts are worth the financial investment. Not at this hour. So we'll go with the heavy infantry guys instead. All right. Once we get to a place we can start attacking people, we shall start attacking people. Unfortunately for us, we're gonna have to attack 2 different people. We're gonna have to fight 2 different wars with Lotharingia, but I think we can do it. He is way stronger than us, but I think we build up enough claims on stuff, we'll be good. So hiring mercenary costs coming down would be great. Good luck trying to have your Byzantine liege not implode the whole empire every 50 years. True. Would you chat on her for the bad bitch in the tavern? Would you cheat on her? Sorry. Would you cheat on her for the bad bitch in the tavern in KCD2? I mean, that was Henry of Skalitz, dude. He had no responsibilities, and he'd already not been 3 years into or 3 kids deep into a marriage. That's a totally different situation. Henry of Skalitz, no doubt in my mind, Henry Skalitz is hitting that. But this character, Ren, I don't think Ren's doing that either. Seems too litty titty, as they say. We need to take Romagna, so we need more influence. Why don't we go try to take this governmental thing? Let's get our son helping out. And we're gonna customize our route. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go like that. Then we're gonna go visit Grandpa's greatest achievements and some of his battles that he won. Bing, bang. And then bop. We want a captain. Off we go. Big titty goth girl. You know I'm a sucker for big titty goth girlfriends that don't exist. Imaginary big titty goth ladies. That's always, you know me to be such. Is this guy able to be promoted yet? Not yet. Is he done swaying this guy? We could probably do another couple sways. Liddy titty? You're not familiar with the Liddy titty? Naval speed plus 10% monthly stewardship. Ooh, this is a nice book. I could steal it, or I could just not care for it. I'm just not gonna care for it. Roll up my sleeves. It's annoying that we can't. So there's a bunch of events happening over here, but we can't just go back and do it again. Why is the first thing I hear big titty goth lady? Dude, Pope Yes Lover 69. Why are you even coming in here and not expecting that with that kind of username? And then also, look at what chat is saying. I'm not the one saying it. I'm just reading what you guys are writing. I don't know why I'm getting blamed for this. This is not even I didn't start this. Goth mammies? God, I say big titty goth girls and everybody comes out of the fucking woodworks all of a sudden. Everybody's got an opinion all of a sudden. Welcome in, chatters. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I think our first thing is we're gonna have to fight 2 different wars with Lotharingia, so I think we'll do that. It looks like they are caught up in 2 different wars. Did someone say big titty goth girls? No. You said they're sucker for them. I didn't write that. A sucker. Let's go for the 1 county, seeing as we only have the ability to go for 1 counties right now. And the county we need is, what is this goddamn, what did goddamn county called? It's called Bari. Give me Bari. Do we not have adjacency? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, we do have it. Pink. Off we go. We're at war. We'll go here. Can we ask for some STEM support? Game won't give it to us. For now, we won't hire mercenaries just yet. Paste to you. I'm interested in seeing how quickly they get down here. They're in the midst of 2 wars. One's for some land in the north. If they choose this time to come all the way down in here to get us, that would be tough. SPC BFR, for real, welcome in. Have you played CK3? Haven't played CK3 in so long. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The stretch between new content coming out, it's a good time to take a break. As somebody who took a long break playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, it was a good break. Really put the medieval perspective back in order for me. Oh, this is his territory? Oh, even better. Prince Bishop gets increased this. We get focused on our goal. I get 500 diplomacy. Let's do this. Let's just execute. Study an old battle or attempt to translate the old scrolls. Promoted, great. Study a battle of Gaxia or study the ancient texts. The battles. Let's see who's inheriting the throne. Oh, no, this guy still huge. He's got a lot of money. He's only distinguished, but he's got a lot longer runway. Health-wise, he is irritable, which is good for a lot of things, but let's see. Who's second in line to inherit the throne right now? This guy is. Why don't we slander him? Go ahead and... computer, show me this man's internet history. If he has any sort of debaucherous content in there. He is a hunter who's a scholar who's also good at governing and pillaging. It looks like he's a good chaste man, but I know he's got some illicit internet search history. Let's find that real quick, computer, if you could. We're gonna yeah, I mean, can we handle 100 stress? Yeah, we can get 100 stress. This would make more sense to have done it this way first. I mean, could be. Computer, show me this guy's internet history. We have too much land. Where did all this land just come in? Oh, Thessalonica. That's not good. Computer, raise up a bunch of mercenaries so we don't have to deal with this anymore. So, this is expensive. How much money am I working with? So, 1,000. Let's do this and this and see if that's going to be enough to land there. Of course the AI chooses now to come get my dumbass. Let's go ahead and grab it real quick before they land. Let's get this guy in charge. We have the advantage, but we did just... Yeah, we should slap. Yeah, we should slap. I should never doubt, chat. I should have never doubted my squad. Just play as Carthage ones and make it win Punic Wars as intended. Were they supposed to win the Punic Wars? But the thing about Carthage is that they really like big gambling, which I guess I'm a big gambler too, so. Pretty, like Hannibal coming through the Alps with the elephants is an all-timer, but also, like, how did you think that was gonna work out? Okay, so he is now in charge of this. Good. Good. The rest of Carthage actually gave Hannibal the support he asked for. They probably wouldn't have won, to be honest. I don't know this histories well enough. All I know is, how do you fumble absolutely decimating generations of Romans in one battle? Like, you win that encounter so handedly that then it still doesn't go your way. Let's get this guy in here. Like, you kill a whole generation of able-bodied men and then still lose the war. Just something to think about. Computer. Let's snooze this alarm. Let's improve the control for this region because it's kind of bad right now. We took a prisoner? Why don't we ransom this guy home? Or we could take his peeper if we wanted to. Would be crazy to take his peeper. Improve this stuff. All great. All right, we're taking war score. Let's just not lose this one county. I listened to the story on the hardcore history. Yeah, what? Herbie, you don't have to roll. What are you doing? Are you just rolling for the love of the game? Herbie, you're an absolute mad lad. Why did you just do that? For those who don't know, what just happened is we have a mechanic on Twitch that can allow you to roll for stuff. I like gambling, okay? Okay. Is it because we aren't playing Farkle every other second? Most unfortunate, most unfortunate. Can I grant this guy a title? No. But I can when I'm a fiend. I remember trying to, whilst being a vassal to the Pope in 11th day start date, roll D69. I don't think we have the D69 set up. Most unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. That's on me for not having that ready to go. We're gonna have to do 2 separate wars, aren't we? Yeah, that's annoying. But let's just, while we have the troops, why not go for the one county? They see me rolling. They hating. Don't have the points, but just wanted to get involved, you know? That's fair. That's always fair. I don't know why Venice never makes 2... Oh, we should confirm our governorship. I should do that with the Emperor real quick. Venice never makes the duchy for whatever reason, so you can't get that bonus there. Why is the island shaped like a fish? I don't know. That is a good question. It is looking very fish-like. Where's the terrain map that makes it look? Kind of looks like a catfish now that you say it. Catfish. Temp check. Have you ever done the Habsburg run? I have. It's been a while since I have, but I have to get the award. 70 degrees Fahrenheit, also known as 20 degrees Celsius. It's kind of warm in here. Can't really make an alliance with the Serene Doge when you're in the midst of fighting the Serene Doge. Optimal temperature? I agree. I'm all about optimal temperatures. Suboptimal dice, but optimal temperatures. Let's customize the route home so we get these two things that I thought we already gotten, but we didn't. Alright, that's the war. I guess 111 war score for that. That's huge. Of course. Huge. I'm smarter. I'm sexier. Smarter. Alright. Why are we losing money? Vassal development, military budget, vassal development, unraised troops. How's the empire doing? Do we got a new emperor yet? Nope. God fucking damn it. We're never gonna have a new emperor in the right timing. Long Stranger? IIP? Welcome in. Optimal temperature, yes. Maybe because the AI doesn't want to spend the title. No idea otherwise. All right, let's run this quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll see you all in just a diff. Just a diff. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Well-fed worker for 10 years. Pay indifferent liege. Don't really care. Great. We can petition the liege, our liege, for something if we want to. Court position would be nice. But I'm just waiting. Why is this guy not dead yet? Whatever. All right. We're gonna have to fight the Egyptians for this one county of Alexandria, because Tunis we have still. That's been added in. We need to get Romagna added up. I think our money that we spent a generation ago actually worked out in our favor. Can't fight another war for 4 years, so I think would make sense to just get this one county for Alexandria. Especially while we have all these mercenaries. There's a lot of mercenaries. Has he died yet? No, still not dead. He wants us to convert a Bari. We should also unload some of the land. We don't need Bari anymore. And we don't need this random city. Or, yeah, these lands, but whatever. We could construct a university if we chose to. I don't think that's necessary. Byzantium one already exists, so it's fine. Great. How did this lady become Duchess of Lombard? You can transfer all these lands over. Does granting appointment to your children help them develop their government trade? I think you have to, what you have to get them to do is become a governor themselves is the best way. But you can't really grant your children appointments, I thought. That was like one of the things that prevented you. Like, can I grant my boy? My boy! Oh, I can grant him an appointment. I don't want to right now. Oh shit, we have none of these filled? Oh, that's a mistake. That's a huge mistake. We also need to get a dude with no peeper in here quickly. What we really should be doing is building up our child's... How good is our son Alex's marshal? It's only 13. I guess it turned into forming the Roman Empire myself stream. Yeah, maybe helps them as well. George, welcome in. Have you asked your cat? I have not. Hey, Gev, you know you can automatize your court positions. Yeah, I don't know why I don't do that. Where is that button? Especially the ones that like kind of matter the most. Like this one, this one we should always have like you always need a dickhead in your position role because you're always getting sick no matter what. All right, let's assault this and then we'll go to Giza afterwards. And then you can geese on these nuts. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est, huh? Invest in the candidate. Oh my god, why is this guy all of a sudden got so much... Gonna spend all of our influence. This guy... Oh fuck, did I just give him... For not the role I wanted? Did I just do that again? So now he's top priority. God damn it. Keep doing that. You did. I think it's bullshit that you click on the title. So if I click on this title and I go influence candidate, it's not the fucking first title. That's just so aggravating. But whatever. Let's go work on this bullshit over here real quick. Off we go. We've made huge progress. Nice to see. We've made a decent amount of progress. The problem is the Emperor. This is the first time I want the Emperor to die, and he will not die. So we can move on to the next guy. Now his wife just died, so he might have a heart attack. And now this 41-year-old is gonna take over the position from the guy I wanted to take over the position. I guess he's just the only... Fuck. He's younger, so it's not like it matters that much, but... I hate these. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. My music too loud. Emperor won't die. Kill it yourself. Unfortunately, this one, I wish you could just. I need like 2 more of those events. Also, we're just, so it's not gonna matter. We could slander this guy. Let's try to slander him. See if that helps with what we need. More pious is always good. Your son doesn't produce offsprings. Make your. That is something we could do. Princess of Fashion has come of age. We can have her find a nice husband. Some of skills. Here's another genius. We can have our former brother-in-law. Is that weird to have 2 of my... I mean, it's not that weird. He's already here, so we'll just marry him off. It's the medieval ages. Husbands were always passed around, right? Finally, he's gone. Unfortunately, it's now the drunk who's in charge. All right, drunk. We need to give you as much power and prestige as possible. How do we go about doing that? Ask for a council position. I want to be steward. We can host a funeral for the old emperor. Yeah. What we'll probably do is we just need to become best friends with him. So let's send him a bunch of gold. He can then host a bunch of events and get his. We're all in on Melitios. We're all in on Mel. If Mel does not succeed, we don't succeed. You know? At first, Mel does not succeed, then life's not really worth continuing. Wait. Let's go here. Make him a guest of honor at feast. For some reason, we've not been able to do guest of honors, but now that we're a king, I'll check again. At a duchy level, we were not really able to do it for some reason. Maybe because the game just hates me. Start hunts and invite him too. That's another good one. True. But he might get... Yeah. Who's this guy? 16? Yeah, you can join us. Enforced. I'm gonna demand to take one of your children. So we get even more favor. Grant title. Not that. Oh, that's the same figure or same one as whatever. All right. Feast time must mean not traveling. Okay. Well, I didn't know that we were gonna be. We don't need to be slandering the emperor anymore. He needs to be coronating his ass as soon as possible. So why don't we start with a feast in our capital in his honor, the emperor's honor. Yes, it can. More prestige for all involved. Yep. He's invited to the event. Let's send him a couple more things of gold. I don't know where he spent all his money, but it's gone now. If a war comes up, we're going to immediately start being on his side. I mean, yeah, he's drunk, of course, but maybe we can work with that. His wife is a drunkard. She's pregnant, though. Yeesh. There's a great flooding that happened somewhere. I don't care. This guy's paying me ransoms. We have a new hostage at court. Another ransom. Checks out. Where's this plague that's happening? Ah, over here. Somebody's got the boils. Huzzah! A new emperor! We love a new emperor. Why? We can now hopefully pump so much money into the empire's economy that then we can have him become the best everything. But unfortunately, he is uncrowned. He needs to become he needs to be crowned ASAP. Yeah. So maybe after this feast, he'll host a crowning celebration. And then he does this shit to me. And then he does this fucking shit to me. How can he change my them, but I can't change my them back? Oh, I can. Seems like we just ran into a bug there. See, now we're back at naval. Huge. Do I not speak Greek? Fought thirst. In his honor. He only gains 150 prestige, which is, I need him gaining like 10 times as much. So again, we're just siphoning, we're just putting so much money into the emperor that he can then host his little feasts and his little events, and I'll keep supporting him that way. I like killing my liege if I don't like the way they look. I think there's a decision to hire a Greek interpreter. Yeah, we need to... Do we not know Greek as a language? I assumed we already knew Greek. Does he speak something other than Greek? Strange. I'm not being set on fire for this event. There's some prisoners. We got some pretty good prisoners to be prisoning for. All right, Emperor. We just gave you such a giant amount of cash. Can you please, for the love of the Empire, use it for something like, say, a coronation? I just gave you so much money. I am single-handedly propping up this government with the amount of money that I'm getting from these ransoms. We can grant him vassalage over Tunis or something like that, or Croatia. This is our grandbaby. We'll name him after George. George, welcome to the Macedonian household. We'll just get you educated up. Wait. Yeah. All right. We also need to find our boy Alexander, who needs to find a spouse. Let's see if there's any spouses who have genius traits. Only the one that is related to us, Bliss Jr. Time for the program to go internal. We'll see. Give him like the Alexandria or terrible a territory that Populous uprising. Oh, you're right. You're right. Gold pins, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we'll grant him that. We keep giving him money, but he seems to not be using it. I don't know why. Does he not own? No, he owns the capital. Why is his money so jacked? Oh, there we go. His money's not jacked anymore. But he still is not done the coronation yet. Banditry. Plus you'll get voluntary to join the war. Yeah. Let's look at his... Right now, there are a couple, there's a couple rebellions brewing, which we could vent or help. Joining them would skyrocket it, but we don't want to join them per se. But we do, maybe if we gave them some money, like just temporarily gave them some, damn, this guy's got a lot of cash too. If we gave this guy some money, he would hire maybe more people, and then the war would start, and then we could go crush them. Not sure. Can you do your crowning event, or are you just gonna not do that? Could also foster the legitimacy of the empire. It's only 23% chance. If they rebel, I'd give him land. True. It would be smart to have them rebelling. What is my girl doing? Getting ready for bed. Had team dinner. Headed to the venue between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Cool. Let us assign Philip. Wow, that's how you spell in Philip? Damn. Unfortunately, we don't have covert operations yet to stage attacks like these. You will stand alone. You will not stand alone. That would have been bad. You are a traitor. Time to join. Raise the Tem. We are attacking wherever these people live. Where do they live? All the way in the east. This is perfect. Now that he... Notebook will be just. Now that he has rebels, we can... That means more people will start to spawn. Focus on reading. So we'll go out and then in. Alexander the okay. Wow. A lot of hate for Alexander right now, chat. What's up with this? He's a good guy. He gained more legitimacy. That's exactly what we want. Can we keep doing that or no? No, we can't. I need this AI to... Oh, he's been crowned. When did he have that crowning event? Did they have it on the sly and I just didn't realize it? Damn, look at the chin on this kid. Oh, he's a giant. That's why. Is the Emperor leading the armies himself? No. But we can speed up the... How much prestige does he get when he enforces? He doesn't actually get prestige from it. We have our own dangerous faction forming in this one county right here. Did we not... Why are they mad? Offensive wars. We need a better court brewmaster. I mean, they're pretty good. Can we get a better one though? No. We don't have a court eunuch. Let's go find a eunuch. There's not a lot of eunuchs. What's that all about? Guess we can make eunuchs. Somebody's doing some stuff towards us. That's fine. Dad the Noob, welcome in. Alex the Meh. Prestige Worldwide. Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Dad the Noob, you should. He's also a content creator here and a patron of the channel. He usually plays Pacific time zones. You play most nights, or you just kind of... Do you actually have a schedule, full-time schedule, Dad the Noob? Or are you kind of just like, when the vibes take you? Let the vibes take me. We don't have city planning still. Playing the Greeks. Pitbull? We could become a witch. Would love to. Let's convert our son to witchdom. We have an illustrious. Try to do things Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but life stuff and yes, Pacific. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Nice. New medieval age. Medieval, early medieval. Not ideal, not ideal, but that's fine. All right, this should end this war, but do we want the war ending? He's still got several more. Well, the war's not ending, I guess, because we still have to siege this other county down. Why do we have to siege this city down? I've never... Why am I getting this? My plot against my son Alex has been discovered. Everyone in my court whispers behind my back. I'm just making him a witch. What? There's no beef. Let's go find Alex. Is there any Herculean women out there for Alex to be domed by? Sorry, what? There's a 48-year-old Herculean. What about genius? I think Bliss Jr. is the only genius in the room. God, really, that's tough. What about beautiful? Not very many either. Damn. Slim pickings out there in the world. What about robust? Any robust and quick? That would be kind of the best. Robust. There's a giant. We can make him get domed by a robust giant. I mean, it's not the worst option for our boy. Sure. Quick is good. Leads to genius. He's already intelligent, and we already have 2 of the blood stuff, so we'll go with that for now. We lost our good Diplo guy. He's a witch now. Let's have our daughter convert to witchcraft as well. Why can't we convince her to become a witch? There we are. We need several members to become witches. Okay, so let's look at this requirement one last time, or several more times. Got any more caffeine? So we need to be a living legend, which is tough. Or is it just... No, I'm keep... Restore. It's just living legend, and then we need all of Croatia, Palestine, Capua. Do we have all of Capua? No, so we need Capua and Romagna. But we're waiting 3 months more on that. We'll go after Romagna next, unless we can go after this now. I really wish the year religion update shows how medieval understood witchcraft and how the church ruled it as a superstition around 900s. If you can land a 747 on it, what's the point? Chin like that as long as an aircraft carrier. Yeah, start those family features now. Respected expert or your mother? The thing is, my father's still alive. And he has all of our artifacts, plus he has all my money. Or he doesn't have all my money. But he has a significant amount of money that I would like back. Emperor, here's some more gold. Please spend it on yourself. Specifically, parties. Mucha fiesta, por favor. Demasiado fiesta. Queremos una fiesta. Una fiesta en la casecita. La casecita. How's their governorship going? Could be better. You're right. I think we should probably give... Why don't we give Rome to Alex? Maybe he'll get real smart. I'm just concerned he's gonna die. Send him some gold to get him started. Start doing your own thing, Galax. Maybe your father will eventually inherit. Or you'll eventually inherit everything. Dad the Noob, thank you for stopping by. Hope your day is going well. Probably rocking medieval remix somewhere. Wonder if there's probably. I mean, there was a long time when before like AI really became popular that people were doing those mashups of like they're like a bunch of songs but used to become they use just like medieval like instruments to make them happen. What is this? Family court position? Court position, family court appointment, council appointment. Let's do that one. To lurk in Twitch terminology essentially just means that you are interested in watching what's going on and stuff like that, but you're not like actively participating in chat. Like you've left the TV on. Whether or not you're watching it is up to dispute. You've left the channel on me. That's what's happening. You know the girl who started that trend? Really? Herpes knows people? Chat. No way. No freaking way. Stand Thaw used to be these songs. Why the fuck is he become? Fortunately, you have right at difficult time. I must inform you that I am unable to receive you and my company in my hall. That's fine, but who are you? No. I don't want to be your rival. That seems fucked. We don't have to be rivals. Oh, it's actually Serbia who's his rival. Good. Let's actually take a step back for a second and look at the wider world while we think about what we did this last hour. Looks like England is King Alfred's still in charge. He's 69 years nice. Brittany is still being run by a Norseman, but not for long. I think Hastings got to be dead now, right? Especially with Montague under somebody else's throne. Hastings is dead. His children are still around. They're kind of comely. Yeah. And as usual, the Hastings dynasty falls into obscurity when the player is not using them. You dismissed my regency ended. Oh, was he a regent this whole time? Lore accurate Hastings. She's a Berkeley summer program with me. Why did you become a monk? When you retire, apparently your character just becomes a monk, which is cool, I guess, but kind of weird. We're not imprisoning the witch. How much more do we have until we can found the witch coven? We need one more adult to become a witch, and I think we can do that if we convince our father to become a witch. Dearest father, join us in our witchy conversion. We love you so much, father. Where are you off to? He is off to... He's not traveling anywhere, actually. No, he's at something. Does he need more money? He is illustrious, at least. I think we can start a war. It's been another hour. What did we do this hour? New emperor. Build him up with cash. Help in war. Transfer lands to our gay son or thought daughter. So stupid. let's see. We might need to hold off on fighting this war just yet because we don't have the option to get a bunch of mercenaries. So let's wait and get more money. We own this. That doesn't make sense. Let's go ahead and grant this to this person. This 17-year-old can grant the appointment with that, and Sicily as well. Would you rather have a thought son or a gay daughter? Why not both? A thought daughter that transitions into a gay son. You ever thought about that, chat? Don't think so. I didn't think you had. Truly the times we're living in. Some unreal times. We still have Antioch, right? We do. Palestine's still under our control. Same with Alexandria. Tunis as well. I'm surprised that they don't require you to take more of this land to form Rome. But that's life. Pretty based. Sweet. We can do our witch coven now, I think. Oh, just kidding. I think my dad did not become a witch. He says, I don't want to be a witch. Just because everybody, all these new fandangle witch boys and girls, witch people. If the emperor dies, see if the exclaves cannot become independent. I want a thought gay wife. What kind of community am I trying to foster here? I have no understanding of what... We're not deposing him. Oh, we could have deposed people? What does deposing do? Start deposing against... Oh, why didn't I depose the old man? I'm not deposing this guy. This guy's thus far been our best bet. What is happening at this... Are you having an event here? Was I not invited? Shit, chat. Was I not invited to a nice little event? There's a tournament there, but that's not what is happening. What about thought bit titty? This challenge is literally going to kill me. How did you die? At least we got a fresh canvas. Okay, he's 17. He's comely. Kevin, you have gone far away from not on my Christian Minecraft server. I mean, but depending on the stream and depending on what we're doing, we are going to be all over the map. Let's run. I need to take a second. I need to take a breath. Let's run a quick little ad. I gotta think about my life choices up until this point. God, why won't you stay alive long enough? I pumped so much money into your father. Ah! Okay, we're back. Mentally, I've refreshed by getting some beverages. All right, we are going to publicly Basilissus Hypatios, Hippo for short. Me and Hippo, I'm ride or die for this guy. Can we arrange a marriage between one of our children and his kids so that we can have like an alliance no matter what? He'll know that I'm in his corner. He's 17. Can we host a feast in his honor? Can we host a hunting event and he comes to it? Let's just do it. Well, actually, we need to save the money. We need to save the money because we might have wars incoming. There might be some independence or some shit happening. He's currently betrothed to some... I was going to say some unbecoming things about that little girl. We don't need to be saying unbecoming things. Are we still the right Tem? I believe we are. All right. Let's go and take the Duchy of Romagna while we wait for unrest to happen in the Empire. Let's see if we can borrow any of the... can we ask for our liege's army? No. We asked for this guy's army? No. I guess we're just gonna have to hire mercenaries. The hard thing about playing as not a steward is that we just don't get free amounts of troops. What's the cheapest options? Not very good. All right. We have still got our good commander, right? Let's find out. We still have our good commander, who is us. Do we have... We have support coming in for there. What focus are we doing? The martial one? That's good. All right. We are the best commander. This is a blindside attack. I can't believe he did that to us. Go ahead and convert him. He is now a witch who just died. Our half-brother just died. Did he die in this battle? Damn it, he did die in this battle. But, which is unfortunate. It means we need to do more witchcraft conversions. As a pagan, it would be nice to marry a Christian girl, but I don't think it's mutual. What? Okay. We can change our capital if we wanted to. Why would I change my capital to Monferrato? I don't want Monferrato to be my capital. That doesn't make sense to me. I absolutely just whooped the emperor's or the king of this land's ass, but at the cost of our brother, which is unfortunate. Our budget has been kind of skewed. Let's go ahead and grant this to a local. They can seize that down if they want to, but it's not going to do anything. Our capital right now is Rome has been given to our son so that he can go out and do stuff. I hope he doesn't die. Also, he's got this mega chinned future wife. Notebook is here. He's lustful. He's greedy. You know, he's been pretty lustful this whole run. So we're going to have him do that. We're going to change his focus real quick, though. She can make her own mind up, and she becomes a witch. Does that give us the opportunity now? We want to be loyal. We can found our witch coven. Hell yeah. They find out that we're witches, so be it. Can we get there before this war ends? I think we can. Unfortunately, we win the battle. Doesn't really help us in the long term unless we capture somebody of note. Should we execute this king of Greater Moravia? Sure. He dead now. Honestly, guys, that does sound like me. I can't lie. Kind of sounds like me right now. All right. How's the Emperor doing? He's 18 now. Let's take him out for his first drink when we can. Or host a funeral in his father's honor. Or a half-brother. We'll wait until after this war, though. You're gonna make your own convenient with blackjack comment with blackjack and horrors. Exactly. Check his relationship tab. See if he has made any rivals. Ooh, good points. Frick, he's got 2. All right. Pin this boy, and then we gotta go to find his rivals. Is this guy within the empire? Technically, it's an outside empire influence. So this guy we can actually affect. We can force him to retire. With enough influence and such, we can try to force retirement. He's ambitious, or we could just have him murdered outright. All right, let's get that crack team together. This is not a crack team. I'm gonna be honest with you. These guys are pretty subpar, suboptimal, as some would say. And then we need a secret C. Unfortunately, we don't have a secrecy. That's bad. We could raid his lands. Where does he live? He lives in Eprius. Can I get a permit to raid his lands? Computer, can I get a permit? See this dude's lands. What do I need? Opinion. We need a higher opinion. How about we send him a pile of gold? Permit must be sought against. That's not our target. Why is that? Why? So get. Why is administrative government like this? So, okay. So in this game, you go and you say, okay, I want to get a permit against a guy so we can murder them or whatever. Now he has another rival. We go and say, request permit to raid, but the guy who appears isn't the guy who we right-clicked on. Why is that? Huh? Huh? Eprius. Is this him? No. Where the fuck is Eprius? Can we not target him? No crack team, more a team on crack. True. Why can't we? This is not him. This is just some guy with the same flag. PDX studied Studios Black, but not the big boy main team, so it's probably flew over their heads. God. U5's not even worth all this. No. I don't know. U5 was fun. I've not played it since launch, but I'm excited to see. Oh god, now there's a plague. Interesting times we live in. The Byzantine flu is coming for us all. We can request his retirement. Oh, he's at war? Fuck, the Emperor's at war? God damn it. Offer to join war. Well, that's gonna shake up the Empire real quick. Palestine is the dude. Who is... Oh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a granddaddy of civil wars. I'm Ms. Marshall, that's fine. What's going down in the east? Tang be Tangin. I was just thinking about that beverage from like the early 2000s and 90s, Tang. And I thought that would be a funny joke to make, but I yet to make that joke. The Empire is looking in a tough sitch, but I think if we go find the Emir and then capture him, it's Bob's your uncle. Unfortunately for us and Bob, who is our uncle in this situation, we don't have as many troops as I would like because we're in this other war. Maybe we should have waited. Who are they trying to get in charge? This guy? I mean, I don't hate this guy either, but I need somebody to stay in power for long enough to click the button. And right now, a 17-year-old seems way more likely to stay in power because he's old. He's not old. Let me have your child. Let's go ahead and grant vassalage. Conquer feudal China. How about I don't? You thought about that before, Herbie? How about I don't? Okay. How easy would it be to land here? They're just hiring anybody. At this point, they are. All right, we're gonna need more reinforcements, so let's go find some. What's the closest lands that we hold? Antioch, huge. Let's raise them up and then hire horse archers would be nice. So let's hire these ones and then have them meet down in the south. Maybe our liege will be smart enough to take a white piece. So all we have to do is just rough him up a couple times. Or at least wait until the stuff really goes bad. Set foot in Alexandria or cover supply. That would have been smart. But we have siege equipment, so our sieges should go significantly quicker now. Oh no, he found out about me trying to kill him. How could I have done that? All right. This guy has been taken captive. New home, great for us. That is a lot of troops. So what we're gonna hope happens is we'll capture a couple lands over here. Then we'll come over here and hope that these guys are starving to death and we can just mop them up real quick, like. And then our liege will hold a triumph in our honor or something like that, or in his own honor, so that we don't have to deal with this. These fucking boys just keep changing my them. No. Stop. Stop changing it. All right, we're at 28%. The AI is not gonna white piece because they hate me. Do we have enough? We already did our. Oh yeah, we did our coven. How's the war going? Kalipros is partially owned. We've won a couple battles, which is good. Where is the Byzantine army? Couldn't tell you, and this is a bad plague, but thankfully it's affecting all the rebels are having bad plague. Is there any other war going on that concerns us? No, not at this point. And he's been excommunicated. Do I know how to pick him or what, chat? Do I know how to pick him? Can I unexcommunicate this kid? What other wars? Another war has begun with our liege. Is Alexandria. We can help with that. We're already in Egypt, you know. Already doing this shit in Egypt, right? Okay. Is this also owned by him? Yeah, let's get this then. You think the AI would take this white piece, but I guess not until they take enough land still. How did you get excommunicated? Who asked to get you excommunicated? Ooh, also, tell me about this Warhammer you got. Your father had it. It's a sick hammer. Would love that hammer from you. What are you wearing, BT Dub? Like personally, or what this character is wearing? He's just wearing some weird hood. It's like a thing that the characters always wear. Byzantine bowl cut. No, that's my hair. Headwear. This one. It's actually not that great. Let's get him some new drip real quick. I'm sad your nose kink cage guy is gone. He's not gone. He's just retired. My father hasn't died. What hat should I? I hesitate to say this on stream because it probably might get back to the person, but I was watching a creator yesterday who was playing some Hearts of Iron, and they were playing, I don't know what they were playing as, but they were playing as some situation, but they commented on the headwear of one of the Middle Eastern people and used a slur that I hadn't heard in a very long time. It was so jarring that I was like, damn. It's been a long time since it's probably since 2006, 08 that I'd heard that specifically reference to the headwear they were using. It took me out of the video so quick. I was like, okay, I don't need to be watching this anymore. Let's go with this one. Nice little wide brim hat. Really understand who I am. I don't need a weak hook on him. All right, 33. How is the army? They're starting to, I think they're starting to starve. Yeah, I don't think the cows ever look really nice because they always just make you look kind of like like you're just like, what's going on under, what's up with that cowl? Makes like a balaclavas in general, not a good headwear, I feel like. Let's go ahead and, where did that army just get off to? Let's go hire these guys. No, they're still here. All right, let's wait for that. I want to make a new slur specifically aimed at only myself. I mean, you could probably do that. You have the power. All right. Do we risk it for the biscuit? These guys aren't really that. I'm concerned our advantage is pretty high. But I would like to get maybe one more group. But the reason I bring it up also is just like, what do you expect from Hoi players? They're all a little bit couple screws loose of whatever that saying is. Something's wrong with the Hoi. If you play in Hoi full time, I have a subset of my community called the Hoi Boys. They don't really show up to stream as much as because we're not playing in the same time zone. This is probably not a good spot to be taking this fight, but we're taking the fight anyways. All right, we should actually stack wipe all these guys, or it will be close. This is great. Imagine you're at battlefield and then you look up and see some absolute Chad cutting through your commanders wearing a straw hat. I mean, we just did that. That's us. We are that Chad. 63. Unfortunately, that I was about to say, if that was my son, it'd be that bad. Duncan Eggas hat. I know. Okay, how is our liege doing? He needs to become unexcommunicated. Can we do that? I don't think this guy's gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this guy. Is he still rivals with the Emperor? He is. Cool Beans, welcome in. Kazan's all ballin' deep. Kazan is ballin' deep. They also have a child running them, which... Surprise, surprise. I'm surprised the HRE hasn't been reformed. Look at this goofy ass looking King Louis II, the Honest. Honestly, the goofiest looking king I've seen. Let's attack this. That should bring us to... No, unfortunately it did not. Another stack wipe. This should, after this war, it should essentially make it impossible to anybody to revolt again unless he does a dumb thing with, which the AI is known to do. Which sometimes they do a thing where they don't take enough land away from the enemy and then they're still powerful. This, we might want to skedaddle out of here. Yikes, I didn't plan it quickly enough. I think we should stop trying to kill this guy because if anything, it's just keeps going wrong. Did I make sure that my son isn't in charge of stuff? It would be good that our son isn't in the field. What's he doing? He's fighting his own battles, so that's good. As long as he's not one of our knights. That's always a thing that happens with me. Okay. Guys, I used to never murder in CK3, and the only time I did it was with Genghis Khan. Was at the gates of my kingdom in Jazeera. Is it that good? I mean, not since the new system has been introduced, because murder has just become much harder to enact, but well-timed murder is always pretty good. Can be pretty helpful. I want the Emperor to succeed, though. I need him to become... I need him succeeding. Also, we're at 89%, so if we take one more piece of land, I think we'll be there. And we increased his legitimacy, so I think his legitimacy is high enough now, so that shouldn't be a problem. He needs to become unexcommunicated, and also he needs to get this wound figured out. Where is the Byzantines' army? All the way in the north. What were you doing up there, dude? Were you at a wedding or something? Could not tell you what he was doing up there. While I'm fighting tooth and nail for his empire, the Emperor's gone gallivanting around, hopefully increasing his prestige. #1 loyal vassal in all the empire. Wait, as an adventurer, you can become a shadow government and turn your coat of the empire side with the joint faction quest. You can become a shadow government and turn your coat to the emperor side with the joint factions quest. I mean, yes, no, kind of. It depends. Depends on how good your armies are, really. All right, this is becoming a pain in the dick. God, they keep getting stuff. Let's go do this one event real quick. Just get some cash for free. New nobility, great. Let's let some time pass and gain our stuff back real quick. Why didn't they take that white piece while they could? Can we get any more battles won? Yeah, we can. That's annoying. Guess we'll do that. Did they siege all this down again? No. Where is he? He is right here. Drunkenness or seclusion or recluse. You might want to become a recluse. This character is acting how I'm feeling. Stressed the fuck out. Ooh, this guy. Are you rivaled with the Empire? No. We can torture him first and then return him to his household. Ah, shit. We'll gain stress. Boo-hoo. Sometimes I hate the restrictions of our characters. Emperor, stop going into so much debt, dude. Where is your army? Just get a white piece off. Guys, we're not going to afford a white piece, are we? We don't want a white piece, actually. We want him winning this war so that he can rip all these titles away and gain. There we go. How did we get that extra? Well, there's 100. After 4 in-game years, we finally have peace in the Empire. There we go. Now rip all their titles away and become the Emperor of that we know you to be. Hippo, we love you. This is Greg. He can be content. All right. All the guys I want dead are maybe gonna be dead. The Emperor doesn't kill this guy. His rival. I'd be surprised. All right, Empire is in a much more stable place, especially with 26 holdings. There's gonna be a big reshuffle, reorg. So we'll see how this all goes down. Get a weak hook on him, become our friend. Let's be friends with the Emperor. Now that this event is over, can we host a feast in the Emperor's honor? In our capital. Like this. Honor. Unfortunately, it looks like the Emperor's busy, so he can't do it for now. Let's go deal with these issues real quick. Tell us a secret. We had a grandbaby. We're gonna name them Beatree. It's been 84 years. What do you mean it's been 84 years? It's 58 years. We just got some cash from the Emperor. He's still working his way through. It's a meme. Oh, you mean like it's that? I know what you're saying. Sorry. It's been 84 years. Yes, I am sorry. You know, sometimes I'm a little slow with the uptake. Let's go after this one county. Especially while we have the mercenaries. Then we'll have Venezia. Once we have that, we will be happy. Hopefully, he's still only distinguished, but he is 24. We landed successfully, and we dealt with that. You are a traitor. Why would you think I would join this? Another civil war this quick? All right, well, let's deal with our war here, and then we can get in position to help with this civil war. Another reorg of the Empire is on the horizon. My power grows. Thank you, Emperor. Most deserving. He is now illustrious. 2 more levels, and he will be considered, right? And then he's exalted among men, and then on and on and on. Another idea crossed my mind about increasing the prestige, writing a poem about him. We need to become a poet. You're right. How do we become a poet in times like these? Hang around coffee shops? Is there any such thing as a local coffee shop I can go visit? What is this dangerous faction? It's just this one group here. In the county of Ceres. Why are you mad at me? They're just mad because of everything in the open. Okay. Well, that's fine. Fortunately, we lost our bullshit, but that's fine. Let's hire some local mercs to deal with these guys real quick. And then off they go. We could do hunts and poet. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, damn, this guy kicked our ass. That's not good. I mean, we don't need our commander on this one. Let's switch over to this guy, and then this guy will switch back in. We lost our spy master. Most unfortunate. We can petition our leader for... I don't care, actually. If you travel counties of culture with the poetry tradition, a decent chance. Who's got poetry at this point? We could go to Italy. The Italians have it. The Norse have it? No. I think the Italians are the only ones that are regionally close to us. Masharik? No. Egyptian? No. Bedouin? No. Butter? Let's get ourselves in command of that. Okay, we'll deal with those two, and let's see how long it's gonna take. Assault, and that should be the end of that war, and enforce. Cool. And we're still trying to kill this guy. Let's stop trying to kill him. We should win this battle outright. Great. Disband all the armies. Okay, so Bologna is the one who's in charge of this rebellion. Dick. Offer to join his war. You cannot join the war. You cannot be called against your own liege or wait. Offer to join his war. Oh, this guy's my vassal technically? Wait, then how is he... Strange. I have not seen that in a while. Maybe become Italian will help. I'm not going to become Italian. We fought so hard to become not Italian. So why don't we'll customize our route and go this way. And then we'll hire our culture ambassador. Let's go that. The Fluve. Make more babies, Kevin. Name your worst one on one Fluvius Maximus and watch him die. If you don't know DeFluve, you should. He's a fellow content creator here on YouTube. My command didn't work because I hit the slash. When are you gonna start streaming, Fluve? There we go. Little command that we have set up that goes straight to his little his YouTube channel. No, I won't do that. How goes the channel, Fluve? We have not chat recently. But he is a content creator who makes a lot of content around Crusader Kings 3. I would say arguably more funny, more charismatic than myself. Bro, I got like 3 minutes ads right now when I message you. I can't see if you accepted or not. Nah. How about that? Okay. This army is we can go help out our liege by dealing with this incursion over here real quick with our own troops. Let's go ahead and I want to keep Venetia because it makes a lot of money. But I do want to give up some land over here that I don't really want. That one and that one. Anything else? We can also do this. Our dad is still alive, 92. Holy shit. That is something. All right. Unfortunately, we're the best commander and we're away, so until we return back from our event, we won't be that helpful. So we'll just sit over here and wait. I don't know why we're not allowed to join this. Unfortunately, we did not get the culture event, which is fine, but it's annoying. I'm on YouTube now, watching in the past when I first messaged. Is it that far of a delay? No way. All right, we're still waiting on ourselves to be found. How's the Emperor doing? He is still illustrious. He's financially in a better place. He's winning his war. And I can't side with him. That's really unfortunate because I really need him to be a homie. All right, are we missing anything? I think Capua is the last thing we need. So let's disband our army and then go capture Capua. County for Capua. And then I think after Capua, that's all the land requirements. The only thing left will be our, depending on the emperor, becoming a lord or a living legend. I feel like I've been around long enough to know to do a thing. What's a thing? Dude, I got a 3 minutes ad right when I messaged you, and a little hard for me to engage, but I caught up. Let's talk. Whoa! Notebook. A thing. Thank you very much for the support of being here as well as the financial support. Can we get a praise be for our boy Notebook? A lad who saw way too much gambling in our Kingdom Come Deliverance and still said, yeah, this dude's good. This guy, kind of funny. Worth sticking around and financially supporting. Oh, so silly. The trauma of gambling. I mean, 'twas a lot of gambling. I mean, anytime we got past any point in the game, I immediately was like, it's time for some gambling. You're Blazalicious, you should be in sleep. It's bedtime. It's way past your bedtime. Same with Notebook. Notebook should also be your bedtime. We're gonna get ticking war score there. That's good. We are constantly in debt, which is tough. How's our son doing? Alex is fine. He's had one daughter who was Hale. I mean, could be better, could be worse. He's 33 right now, the age I am currently. Where is the Emperor? Yeah. Did you guys see the guy from Dawson's Creek died? Such a weird turn. Not funny at all in the slightest, but before I started stream, I was looking at Reddit and that like came flooding in. He died of cancer at 43, which is tough. Tough times. I don't need this. After everything that happened with KCD, now the stress of playing through, we're trauma bonded. Yes, very trauma bonded. We need to transfer all this money so I can use it to prop up my military again. There's a city called Drama. Drama beats. Probably. All right, here comes the idiots. Who think they can win this war, but I have a much better commander and should stack wipe them pretty easily. This is going to be a pretty big dub here. Hopefully that will give us almost enough. Is that 50 war score? It is. I'm almost done with the exam, so I deserve to watch some streams at night. Adam, that's true. I just got the news that my godmother has a few weeks left from cancer. Fuck cancer. I know. That sucks, man. Cancer, especially like, I mean, of the diseases go by, cancer is, I feel like one that as a species we are getting closer and closer to finding cures for, because there's only so many ways that cells can replicate that we can be like, all right, cells, knock it off. Knock it off. Stop doing that. But yeah, 43 feels real young. Ooh, we got 2 artifacts gained. We got a ton of artifacts gained. Oh shit, did our pop dies? Ah, yikes-a-ronies. Speaking of fathers, our Philippos the boar finally passes, and this is how they tell me. Pretty casual. We can be friends with them. We'll take the crown of Italy. Damn, he's not been maintaining any of this stuff. Let's do that one. Damn, what was he using a sword for? Not maintaining it whatsoever. How many territories have you left to conquer? I don't think any more territory after this one. This is it. I think territories wise we're good. The problem now is having the emperor be a living legend. He's just illustrious right now. Maybe we petition him and say some sweet nothings to him. Something. This guy's already been dispossessed. My goal is the same. I think Croatia's all under our control. Under, or at least Byzantine control. So let's look at the list real quick. We have Latium, we have Venice, we have Romagna, Sicily, Genoa, Capua, Apulia, Thrace, Antioch, Palestine, Alexandria, Athens, Tunis, Croatia, Thessalonica. I think that's all of them. Unless I'm mistaken. Wow. For 1,000 gold, we can have our son notebook. Wait, Alexander's out of the... Why is Alexander out of the succession? Oh, is it because he has his own lands? Notebook gets put into a position of authority as a spy master, which he doesn't really need to be a spy master, but that's fine. What shall we do? Should we do another point in blood? I think so. It's always the better option. We lost our steward. Unfortunately, our son has been brought to a higher power. Are you playing as yourself? That dude looks kind of like you. No, we're playing as some random dude that we created because we're trying to get Rome formed but the AI does it. Like we do 80% of the, we do 90% of the lifting, and then the AI takes all the glory. Kin is a great legacy to go down. Yeah. Our finances are fricked. Summon a physician. Our dad died, so our good physicians are no longer in existence. We want to reduce the cost of hiring. Okay. We can go down here to this little island to do some quick Malta stuff. Especially graceful aging because of like 80 years old with 50 prowess. Yeah. Graceful aging is pretty OP. Speaking of OP, how's the babies? My gain son and giant nest daughter-in-law. He's looking fox. Alex the Fox. Tough. Tall Malta. I don't know if that's worth your time. Don't do that. Don't play as Tall Malta. There's so many better things to be doing with your life than Tall Malta. My power grows. Emperor. You've cemented your legacy. Feeding those in need. Sure. Okay. We have all the lands we want. Can I start attacking internal people? No. Gray eminent son or thoughtful daughter. That's good. That's good shit. Tile Isles of Man is a great game. Yes, I would agree. That's a much more fun game. But that's because there's actual mechanics with the Isle of Man empire or kingdom, whereas Malta's just a place. Now we're called the Longshanks. Interesting. Let's do that. Plagues are coming to our capital. If the plague kills the emperor, I will cry. Would you like to watch a grown man cry on stream? Come on down. You'll get to see it. Let's switch over to health, seeing as our character is starting to get older. Have you done an adventure playthrough doing a Herring of the North in 1066? I have not. I don't really understand the mechanic of the Herring in the North. It got introduced and then I never really played in England. So that is something. Let's get our wife doing this so we can get one more point. And then from here, we can grant this title. And then we'll have that going. Is Venetia... We have the Doge Palace, which is giving us money. Let us go and improve Venetian culture. Let's train that. Let it go, Kevin. We don't even have barbarian pirates for the late Middle Ages. I mean, we don't got Africa, the only thing Africa has going for it is that they got some new parts of it. Sanji region. Other than that, everything's pretty much the same from launch. There's not a lot of changes going on there. Can we construct any of this? No, we don't have the right things. Okay. It's a particular adventure character with its own mechanics. Oh, yeah. I think I do know that one. The Reverend or something. The Revenant guy. I would love Africa to be focused on of an expansion, to be fair. I mean, if you know anything about the subreddit, there's a bunch of people mad because of all the additions to that Asia just got, that they're like, well, why doesn't Europe have all these new things? They take the PDX decided to do one chapter get not in Europe, and everybody's up in arms. All right. Emperor, dearest Emperor, can you host yourself an event or two? I never hosted a funeral for my father. That's tough. But we can host a event in honor of our dearest Emperor. Come on down, Emperor. He is illustrious. I wish I could see how illustrious, but he's got 14 a month. That's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. Yeah. People love to ignore the fact that other parts of the world exist, and those parts of the world were structured completely different than Europe. There should be a decision for a petition to make a feast as well. Can I make him do a feast? You said. Challenge his status. I want to continue to make him legitimate. His legitimacy is already high, but you know, we could do more. Except Alex is not doing as good as I want him to. Should we seduce his wife? Should we be a bad father? No. Alex is my boy. I'm not gonna fuck him over like that. This guy hates our guts. Why? He's Christian, but too many held duchies. Well, here's a pile of gold, and then I don't need to hold on to Romagna. Let's go ahead and grant appointment over this. I can't grant him multiple appointments, can I? Darn. Also, what's named a specific way, or is it just still the hegemon of China? Oh, hegemon of Tang. Did they get a new prefix, or did they stay as did the Pope? Same Pope. Same Pope. Oh, you're talking about, well, got the Pope to claim the hegemon of China, got no achievement. I'm a bit sad. Yeah, that's bullshit, Ren. I commiserate with you. That's bullshit. Shouldn't be like that. You should get your... But has one special empire. Still a hegemon in China. We shall fight thirst. Imperial Church of Jingyang. That's funny. We're gonna do this event. It's a household effort in the honor of the empire. How close? Still illustrious, but he's making 16.3 a month. All right, let's do some math on stream. You know I hate doing math on stream, but he's not exalted, which how much does it take to be exalted? From exalted to illustrious to exalted? That's the question. And then we can extrapolate the math. I think it's not. I think it's only a couple thousand prestige or fame, I mean. But he's making 16 a month, so he must be really pumping it out. Does making him co-emperor, what does this do? Will this help his prestige at all? The ruler of the empire had two characters, a senior emperor, the liege, and a junior emperor, the co-emperor. Generates a passive influence for both themselves, the senior emperor, however much exacts scale up. In practice, most power still resides in the high. But the co-emperor does access several powerful ways to affect the realm, and is cheaper candidates to the promote administer position. Notably, the co-emperor imperial expedition cause at a higher level of skill. Carling restoration from the 1 county to 1066 playthrough. I had a lot of fun with it. Show me how Rennu is doing. Oh, well, we're playing as Ren right now. The Longshanks. He turned out to be pretty decent. His learning is pretty high. That's crazy. He's a good governor. He's a strong boy. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to click the button either, because it doesn't seem like it would make sense for us to do it at this point. And I also don't want to weaken him in any way. I need him. Can we throw a hunt now and have him come to our hunt? Let's do this one. Let's do that. And then invite to activity. God, these tooltips are getting longer and longer. Can we not invite him to the activity? He is our homie. Wish your friends were automatically always invited to events. There really isn't a way to make the Emperor gain more prestige, is there? We just have to write it out. I'm gonna run the ad real quick. Let me use the restroom too. Do we have enough faction discontent to do a takeover? There are a couple factions still happening. Maybe if I send some money to these factions, can I? The thing is, if I could join a faction and then force people to join that said faction and then leave the faction and then have it pop, so that we then have. Where the fuck are you going? You better not die. What is this? Where are you going? What are you doing? Emperor? Is this wise? Traveling to attend coronation of some child? You better get a bunch of... Damn, that guy is strong though. Holy shit. That guy might become Khan. Great Khan. What is the status? How do you see a character's a nomadic character's like level of shit? That's actually a really solid idea. So you can gain a decent prestige from crushing rebels. Kevin and I have played together before, and I think he'll be the first to admit that CK3 power no bound. It's no bound. How would you rank this loyal vassal playthrough in fun aspect? It's not very fun. It sucks. It sucks so much because every time I keep backing a new emperor, they either die or something happens. It's not fun. It's all about becoming poet and just constantly calling him a cutie patootie. Yeah, really, that's where we fucked up. Is if we need to become a poet, which, speaking of which, can we reform? We can. So we could add poetry, but it might take too long. 24 years is so... Why is it so long? How many counties? Oh, it's because all these other counties accepted Neo-Macedonian, which is... It's fine, but it's not exactly what we want. After it. Do you think it... Oh, it's been the third hour. What did we do this last hour? Helped the emperor, took the last bit of land. Civil war number pops. My dad died. I think that's all that happened. Find some teacher with poetry trait for kids. The last star had. Yeah. Lesbian wife is Prager's. Classic lesbian life being Prager's. Alex, you need to figure your shit out. Spears forward. Unleash the hounds. Random participant dies. Nobody died. Great. Emperor, are you good? I'm keeping the boar tusk. Let us slot it in. This is what I felt at every conquering the whole world of Italy to the Pope, only for him to die or get in a million wars against the HRE. Yeah, it's really tough to be a vassal in this game because every time you do it, I think administrative has been better overall, but every time you try to like be successful at it, the AI screws you over in one way or another. What is this Bortas giving? Maybe we could give him even more. Fill his slots up. All of his slots aren't filled, so we could gift him artifacts that would help with prestige. Let's give him these antlers. We should be wearing this armor. So then he puts on the artifacts. I mean, it's not the worst thing because, like, I think all the transfer of power will be fine, but we're not playing as Alex. As I'm enjoying dinner, fucking this guy, how was he let to stay in power? As I'm enjoying dinner, full cup of wine, I suddenly feel a curious sensation in my throat. It doesn't take long before I clawing at my neck, trying to breathe. Who was my spy master? Did we just not have one? That's possible. To get air at all, pass, swallow, a bleeding throat, and consciousness. Wait, we don't know how to use tracheotomies just yet. I see the blood and skin under my nails. I'm going to wash off. How unseemly. Even in my mind fades. My last thought are that undoubtable the work of the brash spawn of hell, Amir Gajil. I guess we're playing as Notebook. I don't know why we don't get to play as Alex, but I guess we're off to the races. Okay, are we the right them? We're still Nova. Good. Assign that. That was very unexpected. It might have been just because we didn't have a guy. We didn't have our dude doing his stuff. Who is this person? This is the Empress family. We do not have a child together. Why not? Break betrothal. Oh, 'cause she's 15. That would explain why we don't have children. All right, well, new character. Who dis? We're still making crazy amounts of money. That's good. There's a bunch of things probably to get done. Let's go start our op on this guy. Let's go raid his lands. Unfortunately, he is not administrative, so we can't do that. Why does this guy hate our guts so much? Too many held duchies. Yeah, that would be doing it. Let's begin swaying him, even though he might not live long enough. What duchies do we hold? Verona? Why do we have Verona? Grant appointment of Verona to this lady. And grant title to that guy. Thank for a daily reminder that the Consul Purgatory. Anglo, welcome in. I have real big things planned for my rule of Italy. What are your big plans? Notebook, let me in on them so I may bring them to fruition. First things first, we're going to give away some of these titles because people are mad. I can't grant my brother any appointments, which sucks. Let's appoint this lady this. I think that brings us down to only 3 duchies, which is fine. I'd like to hold on to these 3 because they're the ones that are in our core territory. That should also fix a lot of the bad blood. Let's send this guy a whopping 675 gold. Hell no, brother. I ain't doing that. That's insane. All right. I'm glad to have such a famous father. That's fine. Emperor, how are you? He's still illustrious. Here's some gold, Emperor. I forgot our words were let us cook. Oh my god. Become a poet. Yeah, we do need to become a poet. Avenge your father. That's good. Make big titty goth girl GF the only people allowed in government positions. Let us cook! How are we gonna become a poet? First and foremost, we need to host a party for our father, recently deceased. Start there. Will the emperor come? Who knows? Is he still doing that coordination bullshit? Yeah, he's still doing the coordination bullshit, so he might not be back in time. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think having a court poet helps, but it's not the worst thing we can try. This guy killed our father, right? Yeah, this guy. So we're gonna get him no matter what. He's actually coming to this. The gall of this dude. Amir Ghazid Iba Isla has the biggest cojones I've ever seen in my life. This guy murders my father and says, yeah, I'll show up to that funeral. God damn, guys. God damn. All right, let's get some bribing, some hefty bribes going. Let's get that going. This guy's got the fucking biggest balls on all of the lands. Okay, I think that's the best option. Offer influence, offer prestige, you can have a hook. Change your event purpose to murder? Yeah, I guess we are. The purpose of this event was to actually murder my father's murderer who decided to show up. Go travel to Italy or other poetic lands. We did travel once. I think we have to go on a pilgrimage to make it happen. I don't want him to become my rival. We don't need to become rivals. All right. I cannot believe this guy. The audacity of this guy. Just being like, yeah, I murdered him. What of it? What do you even know? Can I invite him to the activity? It's not. It's too late. Yeah, I think it's too late. But we can host a feast in his honor now. Join the offerings. Are we going to take a piece of his hair? It's not the freakiest thing we've done, but let's do it anyways. Rakish or stress? Just stress. Who's the stress? Imagine if you actually managed to get rid of him in your father's funeral. Almost Macbeth. I mean, hopefully we can. I don't know if the game's gonna give this the option. Sometimes the game won't even give you the like process to do it. We can destroy one of his. Let's destroy the gemstones. Yeah, we have 7 days left. See, they didn't even give us the option to try to... Oh, no. Maybe we'll get one more event. No. We didn't even get the option to kill him. But he did get injured at this event. He got injured by somebody else, but we didn't even get the... Yeah, failed to murder. But, like, that's not my fault. Can we... I wish you could try... to imprison people if they're at your court, you know? Let's petition the liege for something. Asking for a court position. You can gain poet trait during learning language schemes. Okay. Let's, what languages do we know? Shaz, Turk, Greek, and Hellenic. Let's try to learn Italian. I don't think the devs reviewed the event after they've been added. Could be a mistake, though. I don't know. Sometimes some of the events only have a certain amount of slots, and just because it doesn't happen doesn't mean... it's not always foretold to happen. We become a royal architect? Sure. There is a hunger times. Hungry hippos. I'll take the money. Our wife is here now. Let's get to seduction. Why didn't we have a grand wedding with this girl? She's just pretty. Why did we marry her? Because she's allies. That makes us allies with the emperor. But we were going to back him no matter what. Why can't we seduce her? Oh, it's because we're traveling. Yeah, that's right. No, he's just been wearing it the whole time. I don't think he's at war. He just likes rocking it. It's just his new outfit. I also think Diplo or Learning Focus have a poet event too, but couldn't. Let's go on a pilgrimage and see if we can get it done that way. Do we want pious pilgrimage or worldly pilgrimage? That's the question. I think we want worldly. Let's go Vaticino and then let's customize the route. Let's go up and this way and this way and that way. Go visit where Grandpa killed a bunch of people. And then go visit this quartz. Let's get that and let's get a boat captain so it makes it easier. Logically, a worldly pilgrimage is more likely to give you the things. Yeah, I agree. The world, the end is nigh. Great. $17 prestige and he's only illustrious. He's 31. Dog, we need to somehow make this happen. What else can we be doing to get that up? I have a wet nurse. Wife's pregnant. Huge. Still don't have a chief eunuch. Unfortunately, we lost our good commander, which was our father. Maybe starting writing poetry in chat. The skills of the real me will transfer to CK3. Yes, please. Please begin your poetic journey here in chat. Let's visit the local tavern. Maybe the tavern will give us poet. Let's buy everybody some booze. Life the party for 5 years? Eager reveler? Sure. Maybe we'll become a poet. Become best friends with this guy. Sure. Empire of yesteryears. We get open-mindedness. Sweet. If we wanted to. Unfortunately, we did not get open-mindedness. Instead of callous, we get compassionate. I don't think that's what we want. Can I ask a couple questions? I'm confusion with my own gameplay. Of course. We are here to educate as well as entertain. Though we usually do a lot of entertaining more than educating. God, we lost a person? God damn it. God damn it. How much is a hefty bribe? It's only 100 gold. Can we get away with a normal bribe? No. Okay. This guy sucks. Can we get a better guy in here? Let's go get the best. It doesn't have to be a wife. Let's do it looking for X. This Oggs guy. This Castilian woman. This Anglo-Saxon guy. We can arrange a marriage between you and one of our witness matrilineally. Says no. What's the reasoning? Not administrative. What happens if I sent this guy a pile of gold? It's a lot of money I just gave up for that guy. Matrilineally. Okay. Get in on here. So far, I've only learned slurs. What? What slurs have you learned? That's a good first step. What slurs have we been using that you would even begin to learn here? All right, we still yet to learn poetry. It's tough. More worldly. How's the Emperor doing? Is he he's still only illustrious, dude? What the frick? Jeez, I'm joking. I was like, wait. Am I using something that is a slur? Great times. Get 7. Every encountered culture gets +7. Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that's a good way to get culture acceptance. Good to know. In the future, I'll use that. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm a good at poetry. My rhymes like. Just kill this man? No. How's this op going? Wise man, but no poet. I feel like we've been getting poet a lot more. Okay, what's going on? Killer charm. How good is she? She's not that good. Go live with my brother. We have a claim now on his lands. So does that mean we can go and deck on him? It does. Will the Emperor join? Do the border war conditional on liege may join at war after 3 years. We need to save up a couple buckaroos and then we can go after him. There's not endorsed by our dude again. Oh, fuck. I was learning a language. Our daughter is this. Roses are red, violets are actually purple. Like it's literally in the name. Why does everyone keep saying blue? I don't know. Don't reset perks. Instead, click on upper 6 icons. Don't reset perks. Let me say I complete every tree in the commercial and I've changed it to another lifestyle. Sorry, a lot has happened. Can I change another lifestyle? I see options of resetting perks. Do I lose any of the traits I required? Don't reset perks. Instead, click up on the upper 6 icons. OMG, I'm dead. So if what you're asking is that you want to switch to a different focus, every 5 years you can change your focus. You can also reset your perks, but it's only the perk points that are going to get reset, as well as any traits at the bottom of the trees that are going to get reset. Everything else should stay exactly the same. All right, we're going to try to do it the old-fashioned way. Try to knife him. With a, we gotta switch our person over. I think our advisor, that should give us a little bit more of an edge. It gave us a 5% edge. Let's try it. We did not catch him out. This lady becomes our lover. Emperor. He's still illustrious. How has he not gone up a rank? It's because the AI doesn't... It's because he doesn't create enough titles. If he started creating titles, like duchies and stuff like that, do I have to go conquer more land for him to create titles? Like, do I have to conquer all of Bulgaria? Get a claim on all of Bulgaria and do that? Yeah, exactly. You can change your focus every 5 years and it does not reset your perks. What does this do? Next one. Yeah, bunch of gold. Huge. Let's use that gold and just go after this guy. Unfortunately, we did lose our good commander. Let's see if we can get a better one. Oh, we could have recruited a chief eunuch this whole time. What have I been up to? They're going to be mad because they're not the right thing. Make them marry matrilineal for female torture. That's how you get new ones. Overall council. Yeah, we could also make them do the thing where the counselor gets more. Wow, these guys are bad. We should raise our troops up before we get absolutely stomped. Let's raise them here. And we don't have the money for this just yet. Let's hire these guys though. And Let's do scientific for now. Who joined this war? Right now it's just his troops. More allies might join. We have a decent commander as it is, but we could have more. Is he in the field? He is on vacation. Of course, now he chooses now to go on vacation. Dickhead. Which is actually fine, I guess. Another 1,000 troops showing up on his thing. How good are his commanders? That's the question. Okay. Tough. This is all to avenge our father. Let's take this hit. That, and then let's do that one. So that we can then gain a little bit more cash by extorting some of that. Not as much cash as I wish. Guy wants to play some board games. I don't want to play board games. Can't you see I'm in the middle of this war? We can demand payment from this guy. Is there any more people we can get stuff from? You worth anything? No. These people have been in my prison for so long. I feel bad. Demand conversion. Demand conversion. My breeding project is successful. Hell yeah. Oh. Maybe challenge your liege to a board game and try deliberately losing. Don't know. Okay, the AI is moving their troops up here. Let's skedaddle and see if we can just get defensive ground on Antioch. I'm not too confident in our commander as it is, but we'll see. Yeah, like I said, not too confident, and also we're getting that disadvantage. Let's retreat for now, and now we have more money, so we can raise. They can follow us all the way up here, and we can get more mercenaries. Unfortunately, this guy who's in prison, sure. Higher. Are we winning, son? I don't know, man. This is the thing with Crusader Kings 3. You get so pigeonholed into an idea that it seems like it's a good one, but now this guy is 32. Really, we just need to run out the clock. I need to stop pausing. I just need to just win, baby, win. Support religious art, funding natural, immaculate art garden, fund natural philosopher. Sure. The hard thing is you can't see how much illustrious, how close he is on illustrious. So it might be, what time is it? 4? Really, I need him leading like a couple more armies, but it doesn't seem like he's willing or wanting to. Just start sieging this capital down. Is this guy back at his house yet? No, he's making his way home though. By the time the siege is over, we'll probably have maybe take his head. Let's do this one. We're making more money. Yeah, maybe it would have made sense to get that already. Who's this woman? Why am I confessing my love for her? You back home yet, dude? Yeah, you're home. So we'll assault. Hopefully we capture him. We did not, but we can kill his son, which will stress us out, but also maybe cause him some upset feelings. He wants peace. There shall be no peace amongst us. You killed my father. You are a traitor. We should win this handily. There is another war that my liege is involved in. Unfortunately, this is... What we also really want him to be doing is... There's nothing... Yes, sweet revenge. There shall be no peace among enemies. I was about to say we don't have ticking war score. Yelling at our sister to shut up. She's 36. We keep doing this where we don't give them lover or husbands. I'm really bad at that. Really good at letting poor people grow up to not have lovers and stuff like that. Father, sister, this one. Some skills. Is there any heirs? No. Well, that's not true. What about this kid? Who's this guy? He is... Why is he next in line to inherit? Oh, we had a nephew. Can I invite this kid to court? This guy's got brains on him. The Emperor has no interest in expanding at all. True. He hates me. Alright. That should end that. And then... Where are these peasants coming from? All the way in Venice. Okay. I mean, I think what's happening here is that he's like caught between a rock and a hard place. Vengeance! Our father has been avenged, and now we have a new enemy. This whole house should be torn apart. They're not going to be, because now we have a new rivalry. Why are you rivaled? Did I kill your friend or something like that? I don't want this land. There you go. Okay, let's transport the army there. We can confirm our governorship. We shall. He's still illustrious, dude. I don't think he's ever going to become anything but illustrious. He's making 17. He was making 17 a month. Now he's doing something else. Hail Caesar. Oh my God, what shall I do? We gained the nickname the Wolf. I feel like every character has had a kind of fun nickname. Our first character was the Boar. Our next character was the Longshanks. Can we host a feast in the honor of the Emperor? That's the question. We can. Let's do it. He likes to party. I mean, the best way to do it is have him command our armies. That would be the, like, literally the best way to get him any sort of prestige. But other than that, unless he is hosting the events, and maybe that's what we need to just do, is just flood him with cash again. Just continue to flood him with cash, and then he might hold a triumph. He might do some other event stuff. This seems like hell. I mean, yes and no. The annoyance is just like the fact that I don't know how illustrious he is, or Because illustrious as a scheme, or as a prestigious level, I just don't know how much is going on. How much more, like how close he is. Is he on the like closer end or the farther end? He won his war, which is huge. There we go. Okay, so we know he's exalted. You are a traitor. So that means... Oh, frick. Let's pull up the prestige on the wiki real quickie. So that means he's... where do I find prestige again? Is that the next one? Yeah. So he's one. He is illustrious. Or no, he's exalted among men. He needs 10,000 prestige. So what is 16 minus 10,000? 16 or 10,000 minus or divided by 16. Let's just say 625 months. We need him doing stuff. We need him doing stuff, or else this is never gonna happen. And it has to be living legend, right? Yeah, it has to be living legend. So 10,000. I mean, the only thing I can think of is just by manufacturing artifacts that can then going around and finding artifacts that would help his overall improvement. Being a poet always would help too. He needs to host events. That's really what it comes down to. If he's not hosting events, we're pretty much cooked. Like, it's not doing us any favors when he's not hosting any event. So we're just gonna run this thing ourselves over here. And I think the only way I can really help that out is just by pumping a bunch of cash into him and then hoping that he decides that that is what he wants to do. He did just join another conflict. So, I don't know. Let's just keep sending him money. And I think that's the best we can really hope for. Is just time and money. Can't you make a legend about him? It's a good question. I haven't really thought about the legend. No, we don't have any legends. Stupid guy joins our court? No. I think our best goal is just more money to him. When in doubt, give him more money. Especially when he's in the midst of a war. So that he can deal with all the craziness. How many? Okay, so that number divided by 12. It would take 52 more years for him to even begin to get close. We really need to become a poet. I think that's really the only way we can poet on top of just gaining feast after feast after feast. Because he's not going to naturally get more stuff. We could also host a tournament. If he comes to the said tournament and competes, that could help. We should try to do that when we're back and he's no longer in the war. Follow this child. Find an old artifact. Let's find an old artifact. Did we get a cool artifact? I no longer employed as the royal architect. Well, that's rude. We did get a cool artifact. What did we get? We got a piece of regalia. Spouse, vassal tax. Hey, yo. You got a piece of regalia? I got you, boo. Let's go ahead and gift him this assassinid sword. He better put it on. Did he put it on, chat? He did put it on, okay. So that helps a little bit. I've never seen an NPC with a silk artifact as regal ever. A silk, that's something. Sure, this guy gets died. Is there anything else that we can give him? We can give him court artifacts, because how many artifacts are in his court right now? Doesn't really have that many. He's got a couple actually, so he should be getting a bunch of prestige that way too. Okay, our marshal has passed. My brother has a beef with us for some reason. I don't know why. What's your beef? Oh, he's had our nephew, that's right. We wanted to educate this child. Did we do that? Yes and no. Is he traveling with us? He is traveling with us. Or he's yeah. He's back at home. 1% chance we die? Would be the big funny if we died with 1% chance. Got scared there for a second. Okay, we have a new heir. It's our daughter. And we're back. Okay. Let's see. Can we host a grand tourney? Let's do melee and do what? Let's actually look at his stats. What is he going to be good at? He is a learned fellow, so we might do recital and chess. And then maybe he'll come. But maybe he won't because he's busy. Let's help him finish this war real quick, and then from there. Cyprus is... How have you not finished the siege yet? Send troops anyways. How can I see family tree? So if you go to you can click on your house, and then from there you can click on the tree itself, which looks like, where's that again? Open in dynastic tree. Depending on how big your tree is, it might crash your game. Beware of that information. There's a possibility that shit does not go well. Vassals. We're arriving with some extra troops to make that happen. Why do you have participate in attorneys? Don't you just host? You can host them, and then if I'm hoping that AI will participate, and then he'll win. What do you want me to know? That I'm a witch? Or whatever. Strengthen the blood. When you play CK3 long enough, your family tree becomes a family circle. It could be. Could be. Some players don't play that way. Oh, I hate my life. Why did I decide to do this? Okay. 16.7 to become... Wait, is level of fame is exalted. The next level is he'll become illustrious. Great. All right. We can petition him. Can I petition him to get more governorship appointment? No. Can I petition him to get himself more prestige? I don't want to be in charge of the renounce personal ambition. Let's do a piece of armor. Maybe we can do that. And then from there, let us host a tourney in our castle. We'll make a recital and then board game. Spend a bunch of money. Hopefully the emperor shows up. If he doesn't, you know, that's on me. Really what we want to also have happening is the he'll come to the tourney. Great. Also, if he shows up to tourneys like this, there's a high likely chance that he gets random stuff. Random events will happen for him to get bonuses and stuff. Let's go to the tourney grounds and we'll try to get more money. Who's gaming? Welcome in. Exalted is the stepping stone. You're right. I was just forgetting if it was or not. Magnificent sword gets decorated ribbon. What is our magnificent sword? 0.12. What's his sword? He's got that sick hammer, so I don't think he'll switch over to the hammer. All right. Is he participating in the tourney? The Emperor is! Huge, 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 huge. We need him reciting some sick poetry. A ditty. Diddy Kong Racing. One last verse. Yes! Oh, fuck, no, we won. Damn it. I thought... Damn it, we won. That's not what we wanted. We're gonna throw... Chat, we're gonna throw... We're gonna throw the chess tournament so that the Emperor gets a chance to win. Change your purchase to befriend the Emperor. Is that gonna increase to something? I'm ready. Here's the Emperor. Come on, it was harmless. Great. We knock out the king. Fuck, he got knocked out. Ugh. got knocked out in round 1. What is this? Judge, can I see this guy's cheating? We're gonna run a quick little ad. Can we change the sexuality of the character? I can't have kids because mine is little on the edge. No, you can't change. They're cheating. Exactly. Chat, they're cheating. Is that true? Are they cheating? Chat, they are. I think I'm the one cheating in this situation. You cannot change the sexuality of your kids, but you can have them. You can seduce their spouses and help things happen one way or another. We will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Damn it. I can't believe we won both events. All players gained, tabletop players, but no prestige across the board. Isn't that wild? I host a tournament and I win all the events, but we can give the prize rings to perhaps a few words. All right, let's look at the shit. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look real quick. What kind of artifacts does this motherfucker have? We can give him these 2 artifacts that we just got, and the AI will, or we could offer eunuchs. Does that help? Sure, have it, my eunuch. You're like Manchester City. We just keep winning. We invite everybody to the event, but we just keep winning. Where's gift artifact? No, let's keep funding it. It's under sent here, isn't it? Gift artifact. We'll give him these 2 prize rings, and that might help slightly increase his shit, but I doubt it. But I mean, every point counts. Another civil war is happening. I guess we join the civil war. There is no peace. There's no peace in the empire. You keep cheating, I see. I have to join the war. Where is their main op? Oh, it's the lady I was playing chess against. It's hilarious. Let's disband this army and do it over here, like they do on Discovery Channel, you know. Here again now. Here again now. We're gonna petition the liege for just resettlement, and then maybe he'll get prestige that way. This guy must think you literally love him. I mean, we do literally love him. Here is another piece of armor. How is there not a mechanic where I just give him sloppy toppy and he gets a bunch of prestige for that? There's got to be something I can do other than poetry. I think poetry is literally the only option we have. And sure. By giving him more influence over that, that might help. Is he leading the army? No, still not leading the army. Did he put on the rings I gave him? He did. That's cute. Need to go wash my ears out after what I just heard. Yep, I did say that, chat. But I need this guy to know. I think after this war, we just keep sending cash so that he holds a triumph or an event himself or something. He knows. I'm concerned that he's going to use this money on troops when he really doesn't need to be using the money on troops. He needs to be using it on stuff. Host lots of feats. We've been trying. The hard thing. Oh, he's hosting a triumph. He's hosting an activity. Huge, chat. Huge, 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 huge. This is actually massive. So he might get a bunch of prestige depending on how well this event goes. Kind of wild that he's hosting it during a charioteering event and not doing it for McDonald's. Well, at least you have a good goal. Sloppy toppy, as they say. All right, this war should end. It did not. What other lands does she personally run? Maybe I should play all my runs where I have to help the AI do stuff. It makes it a lot more interesting. Be it that it also is tough, though. We should convert this land. We should be able to mend the schism here soon, right? The AI probably could mend the schism. What is the one thing we're missing for mend the schism? Hold up. Side note. Completely control Alexandria, Antioch, Constantinople, Jerusalem, Rome. He needs to be a religious icon. Girl, that's not happening. That would be another interesting thing to try to have happen. Have the AI do it. What did it's been another hour. What have we done this last hour? Dad died last hour, right? Avenged. Father. Just waiting on Emperor to be living legend. I think that's pretty much all we did. Are they coming to attack us? It seems like they might come attack us. The AI's got it. Never peasants. The war requires my full attention. I can't stay at the charioteering event. It's rude. Why can't I stay at that event? Let's get a better commander in there. And just when I brought nuts, they not salted enough. Held a tourney and won all the events. That's true. We did hold a tourney and all the events. There's actually an achievement for that. It's not if you hold the tourney, but if you win 4 out of 5 events. I'm not betting. Let's give him a gift. He refused to let me enter. That's funny. Tough. This woman is trying to seduce me. Could never be me. Sure. Sauced at the races. Let's keep an eye on this. At 1714. So when he completes this event, we'll see what happens. Somebody died, one of the charioteers. And look at the activity log. Unfortunately, it does not look like a lot of them gave good prestige. Okay, here we are. Just gained a bunch of money. I don't think he actually gained any noticeable fame from that event, which That sucks. I thought he's got to host feasts next. How did you, my character brother, who was 11, manage to negotiate an alliance with Bavaria, who has 3k troops while he has 200? AI magic. Let the record show he's a master diplomat and you're just a stinky boy. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to our YouTube. It's where you're predominantly we put out all of our content. It's a good time. Glad to be back. Got another one? Damn, you are a traitor. These, is he really not getting any prestige from any of these events? Another war? Who's it against? It's just against that group. Okay. That's not good. I can't see what's going on in this battle. We win. And then we get this guy as a potential new does taking your no, we're not gonna castrate him. Demand his conversion. Oh, we should have recruited him. Well, it's fine. Oh, never mind. The king is our uncle, of course. He's still excommunicated, which that's probably why he isn't a devoted person. Did he put on the little armor I sent him? Yeah. So pretty much all the artifacts except for the hammer and this book, I gave him. Only one Tem can have this administrative active. Is there anything else I can do? I guess help him win the wars. There's nothing else. Just let the clock run. We're probably not going to start the stream until we get this done, unless it goes like 2 hours from now. 2 hours is our cutoff, pretty much. Is he hiring people? We can do a feast in the honor of the emperor. Huge. Off we go. It's another 150 prestige. It's dumb that enforcing these don't give you prestige. He needs to be expanding, which maybe he just doesn't want to do any expanding because he doesn't have any CBs. Also, his neighbors are kind of the same size as him, if not bigger. Really, what needs to happen is a defensive war. He needs a win of defensive war too. Or have some people start attacking him. Like, we need Arabia to come in and be like, it's time for a cannibal bash. He's ambitious, sadistic, cynical. None of them are really helpful. He's got another one he's in war involved in. Okay. Just keep sending him cash. His legitimacy is really high, so no issue there. He is getting... I'm seeing his prestige go up. It's not like a huge amount, but I'm seeing it go up. I also need him going on like hunts. Life reaffirmed. In the honor of the emperor. Great. Finish. Okay. Okay, this war is over. We can train for another tournament. We got this trait strong, which is huge. There's a small child in our court, or our prisons. He took that land. for himself. That's good. I don't know, man. Is he gonna go to this tournament? Probably not. If we host a grand wedding, maybe? No. More plague is happening, which is gonna lower his business. When's the next time? 1750. Damn. If he dies, I cry. If he dies, I cry. If he dies, I cry. I can be his regent for him. If I'm his regent, that might help me gain his some prestige that way. Vassal Byzantium is his future regent. Cool. My brother Alex is about to die. We've been educating his kid, right? Technically, the answer is yes. $11K gold now, expanding China. Hell yeah. Another faction has formed against the Emperor. I can send you some gold. There's literally nothing else I can do other than frequent events. Gain the trait loyal. Because at this point we've been nothing but loyal. We can host an event for our aunt or our mother. Actually, that makes more sense. Let's do that one, and then we'll invite him to come to our event. He's already on his way. Maybe we just need to be hosting grand weddings all the time too. Let's go find you a spouse. Just keep hosting grand wedding after grand wedding, and then maybe that will get us what we need. I don't know. Our nephew will try to marry him off. Oh snap, I actually found a CK3 streamer. I just taught my girl and brother how to play. About to hop on myself. Happy conquering. Welcome, welcome. Low-key, he might do a world conquest. I mean, that would be sick to watch the Pope do a world conquest. This is our heir. Let's make her greedy. Maybe the more activities we invite him to, the more he'll just show up and start doing shit and hope he loves us that way. My genius wife decided to only give me daughters. Yeah, can't be doing that in Imperial China of all places. Personal physician. This is our aunt who has passed. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Did we never marry off Bliss Jr.? That's tough. That's on me, chat. We're looking for a husband's genius. There is a 39-year-old man. It's arranged marriage between her and him matrilineally. He says no? Why? Can I just invite him to court? He says no. What happens if I send his person matrilineally? Maybe if we host a grand wedding, he'll say yes. Okay. Can he do it though? Does it need all of Italy to be able to click decision, or is it different with the Byzantine? You don't need all of Italy to do it. You just need to have a certain amount of times. Forget to mention, as I gave everything to the Pope, I became an adventurer and slowly making a way Vietnam because I wanted to do the one achievement to form Vietnam. Yeah, there's no activity here that's going to give him bonuses. Looks like there is another civil war happening. Yeah, we need to jump in on this one too. How is there more civil wars? Doesn't make sense. The emperor should be super stable. You know? It's really annoying that you can't see how long until his bar is full. Have you tried the new Minister of War path in the China hegemon? I wanted to try it, but I don't know if I can be a vassal and work my way through the Minister of War. I hear you have to play Unlanded. Unlanded's not so bad. I don't really mind being a minister in China because it's just the vibes. Holding on to land and having to deal with people who are like attacking it is kind of a pain in the dick. Did he become a drunkard? No, he's always been a drunkard, right? Let's see. What's the other activities we can do? We can do a hunt. Do you think he'll come on a hunt with us? We should probably have waited until he got home. I mean, we probably could still invite, right? No, I think we have to wait until they're home before we can invite that, but war requires my full attention. It's the first time we've ever clicked that button. Let's do this and click a couple over. Great. This. And then we'll start sieging down his capital. Brrr. 42 and healthy. That's good. Our brother has died. No. He's not. Just some land. Now our nephew's in line for stuff. Okay. This is not all of our army. Is it? Where is our army? Oh, it is. It's just not merged. No. They're up down here. Oh, well. Let's have them land. Go start sieging down the capital. Is he in the field? Seems to be at home. We inherited some land. Let us uninherit it. Grant appointments. This. Why can't we grant him this? I personally am not a fan of Unlanded. I just usually play online. So Unlanded causes a lot of these things due to traveling. Ah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. When you put it that way, I would not like Unlanded as well. How about we all just get along and stop trying to overthrow the Emperor? It would have been great if this run, if we had the Emperor become a conqueror, and then maybe then he would have been super powerful. All right, how much? He's gaining 18 a month now. Send him more cash. He's back at home, so we can probably go ahead and marry off our Bliss Jr. before she gets too much older. Okay, what about beautiful? Is there any beautiful men out there? You beautiful bulls. Arrange with this Castilian guy. This, matrilineally. Grand wedding. Boom. That's a knight for you? Damn. It's more, he probably got hired on looks more than anything. Let's do that, and then do this, and then invite to activity. He's already on his way. He's already on his way back from another event. Shit. I did not look to see what event he was at. Well, that's my fault. Warcraft music? No. Music is all Crusader Kings 3 music. Captured a bunch of his kids. Can't be backing a new horse after this. No. Let's do this one. And then let's switch over to this. Yesterday I tried being a Hellenetic start in Duchy of Athens. I just been imprisoned in 9 years and the game ended in about 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you are a wrong faith. The AI is going to rip your lands away from you. Where's our good commanders? I think these guys are going to come kick my ass. Let's see if we can get a good commander in here before that happens. What's the best commander we got? We got this Berserker. We've got this guy, Kimmich. Can I arrange a marriage between him and somebody? No. Alright, we're gonna have to run. Hopefully we can get back to this mountain before they arrive. It says we're gonna die. It's probably true. They probably have a way better commander. 6, 25, 24. Shit. Yeah. It's going our way. It's not going our way. That's fine. It's a bad battle. I don't know why the Emperor's in over here when the main threat is this way. All right, let us go and hire some more mercs. Yes and yes. Exciting. Hopefully you boys and girls have cute lads and lasses together. Whatever. Higher. Ooh. Ugh. And the Arabian armies are just, for whatever reason, creeping up the coast. Why? Why are you coming this way, AI? Just to screw me over? Oh my god. What a fucking dick move by the AI. Why? Just cuz. Vibes. Vibes to kill your fun. Alright, well, we didn't lose a lot of troops. That's good at least. The Emperor did show up. Oh no, that's Serbia. Well, at least the Arabians are now here to clear out some of these forces. 420. For Hellenic started in the Duchy of If, worked my way, recreated a hegemon of Rome, and then was able to reform Hellenic faith into an actual faith, and boy was that a pain. Yep. It's better to just start out as a normal Christian faith and then reform Rome and then start Hellenic that way. Perry the Berry, thank you for the lurk. Spice, welcome in. How you doing? Things are not going well. Things could be a lot better. But the Arabians have showed up to not only screw my day over, but also the days of everybody involved. Okay. We can sell our trivial titles, extort subjects, and petition the liege. I don't think that gives us anything, but we can petition him for some gold. We can get 2 more perks. Let's do this one, and let's do pedagogy. Wanted to unite the Africa short after I made Rome. It worked, but boy, was that a vassal limit insane. Yeah, unless you have one of the traditions, it really doesn't. It makes it really difficult. I don't want the money because I'm gonna give it right back to him. He's in a financial situation that he shouldn't be giving money away like that. Thought I taught you better, mister. Here's some more cash. Do you play with any mods? Not traditionally. We have a couple mods running, just like cosmetic mods. But other than that, no, not really. I was about to say, are we traveling somewhere? And of course, okay, thank God. Yeah, oh, I clicked it and didn't even realize that was happening. What did we decide? This is a good defensive war to be in a part of, because if he wins, he should get a decent amount of prestige from that. All right, time to stop pausing, even though I want to do it all the time. All I want to do is pause, 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 no matter what. Even when I don't pause, we pausing some more. Okay. Merge that. Send him over here. Okay, so this is army. They're gonna land their troops, and then we're gonna go over there and beat them up. We had a son. We will name him after Spice. Welcome to the Macedonian family. There is a plague happening within the empire. Most unfortunate. Hopefully the emperor doesn't die from it. See if we can win these fights over here. I think we have the numbers now, so we should stop them from sieging this stuff down and then win the fights. That is bad timing, but that's a river penalty into a mountain, so should be a pretty bad one for us. That's our best commander. Yeah, that's what I thought. River into a command like that, it's not gonna work. It's a bad beat. Chaste or lustful? Lustful it is. Influence ward to be just, I guess. If you've got get a dog, you have to name him Paws. Yeah. We do love Paws. Okay. Split. Let's have some R&R happen. Let's check in on this war that's happening over here. That's pretty bad. But we need to win this war. Check in on the emperor. He's doing fine. Send him some cash. The nice thing is that my 1-year-old son became open terrain expert. Classic. All right. Let's see if we can win another battle over here. Who's this? I don't care. I think we should win this fight. We have the numbers. Let's host a feast in the honor of our emperor again. I don't know if he'll show. No, he's busy right now. I think too many wars that he's involved with. He wants the barony of Sigyn. Where is this? Sure. Okay. Are you reforming it through Italy or Byzantine? I'm new. Through the Byzantine Empire. Or at least trying to. He has once again decided to change my tem. I don't really think that's what we want. Unfortunately, now we can't declare war on anybody. It's not like we needed to, though. Let's look at the siege stuff. It's not as important. Let's go siege this down so we can get this completely done. And then that will siege down eventually. How's this war going on over here? Pretty well. I think once we roll over there and absolutely destroy them, it will be great. Let's try to host another feast and see if the Emperor shows. Still no Emperor. I think he's too busy with all these conflicts to show up. I think he should white peace this conflict if I was him. We do need a stewardship character. Let's put this guy in charge. His name's 10,000 troops. Yeah, it looks bad, but it's not so bad. The AI has a propensity to try to accidentally kill a lot of its dudes. Ooh. My cousin becomes my lover? No. Thank you, but no, thank you. Classic CK3 there. Called to become a regent. I've already have so many ideas for the realm. Let us swing the scales. Leveraging this. We want to... What's the one that's going to give him more prestige? Probably that one. Except our brother Alex is not doing well health-wise. It's unfortunate. Let's send this army north. Why is it saying we're going to have a bad time? Better commander. How better is this commander? 25, 25, 25. It's not that much better. But we have superior troops and the advantage should be in our favor because of should be ours. Man, this is killing me, guys. Yeah, I don't know if this is even possible. I decided to do this challenge thinking that one, it'd be fun, and it has been fun. It's just that there isn't a lot of easy ways to get the AI to be stronger. Okay, let's see where they land and then we can take advantage of that. Because right now, how close is he to becoming? We don't know. That's the thing, is we don't know too. No house feuds. No, thank you. We're not interested in house feuds right now. Please take this so we can just white peace. No longer present and pregnant. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if the AI is going to take that. You gain a warhorse? Sure. He is a conqueror, so that's not great. What's he doing down here? That's strange. Is there a ticking war score for this yet? No, it's just battles and sieges. Is this the coastal one? Okay. Jesus. I guess we can extend. Let's see if we can host a feast and he'll show. I don't think so. I think he's too busy still. Yeah, he's still too busy. How is his financial situation? Let's give him a bunch of more money. Ongoing heartache is fine. Okay. Top him off with some cash. Is there any more rebels in this army situation? Let's just send these guys here. At least we have onagers. That's all I've got to say. The AI over here is doing fine. They'll probably lose this land. Even if they lose it, it's not the worst. But 20,000 troops, so many troops. And we just don't have a good enough commander to be able to offset that. Okay. Let us go and hire some more mercs. 1, 2, 3. Good thing we are such a loyal servant to the Empire. Just keep pumping our finances into maintaining everything that's going on here. All right, let's run a quick ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. Probably pay for another hour and then call it. I just like, the thing is, if I've been pumping money so much, I should have been keeping track of how much money we kept. Because really, we've been trying to do a good job of keeping the Empire somewhat afloat. And it would be interesting to see how much financially we've been supporting them, because it's probably in the millions almost, at least over the couple generations now. That's an interesting choice. This is our best. Yeah, unfortunately it is our best. They're gonna keep moving and then get screwed. Let's reassign him here, and then we can probably sign this dude. If they keep moving in enemy territory, they'll start to lose troops every time they move it to a new province. Looks like the Emperor has finally decided to show up. At least for this war. I think this should be the last war of the, or last battle of the war. Yeah. Is there one that's gonna give him more? I don't want to abuse my powers. Fortunately, that's not the end of the war. Okay, so somebody's trying to overthrow me as the dude in charge. Where are you going now? Okay. Let's go here. See if we can... Why is our money so fucked? Vassal development? I wonder if we can land here. Is this still under our control? No, it's under the enemy's control. I don't think we can help before the war is over. That's unfortunate. But we can hire maybe one. Maybe 2 more mercs. Let's steal some gold. I don't need to steal gold. Just ask politely for a bunch of people to give me gold. Okay. Another set of troops. All right. We have 1,200 troops. I don't think they're going to be useful in time. But maybe if we get over here, because what's the war goal? The war goal is all of it. So maybe if we can get over here and prevent their ticking war score, that will help us. How is our stuff so low? Great. That's 100. Darn. Both happened at the same time. Yep. Well. Great. I mean, thankfully, that's not a piece of land we need. Unfortunately, it will be a thing in the future that we need to do. And now we just wasted all of our money. We'll just wait a couple months to host a feast. Now we can host a feast in the honor of the Emperor. 2 months, and we can start the feast. Okay. How's he doing? Mr. Emperor, how are you doing? No. Why is he illustrious again? Why is he illustrious again? Why is he illustrious again? What the fuck happened? Is it because he lost that war? Does losing a big war like that mean he would lose all that land? I would have helped out in that war first. It ended in July, though? Oh my god. What a fucking mess, dude. Okay. Ugh. This is... Something's also happening. Ugh. He started it and lost it. He will, I think. He didn't start it, though. Also, I think CK3 is frozen, so we're just going to exit out of it.